Hello everyone, how's it going? Hi. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Hello Sage of Nothing, congrats on first. Hello guys, the hello you are drinking. Hello Orby. Hello Anya. How are you? I hope you are doing well tonight. We're looking at some of the new Macedor stuff. We're talking about TINDANGLE. You're also considering backing Elestrals Awakened in its last couple of hours. It looks like there's a lot of updates. So we have some new accessories. You can get Gaga Girl for those ornament fans. You can get number F0 Utopic Future Zexter. There is now a Rank Up Astral Force base for our ornament and Rank Up fan. Hello, Foopies. Would I innovate Ghostwick this time too? The title says TINDANGLE on YouTube. But we will return to Ghostwick. Don't think we're done with that. So let's see. We have the three new secret packs. We have the new secret pack, Space-Time Vortex. Space-Time Vortex. Resurrected from the galaxy's origins, this dragon leads the way to certain victory. On that side of the galaxy lies archetype, the Torshion archetype. So all the Torshion cards are finally in a new secret pack. Understood. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? So if you ever wanted to get your hands on the Torshion pack, they are now out. Hello, Cryptic. Welcome on in. The new secret pack, Contract of the Soul, is here. Chat, if y'all missed out on the initial Fiendsmith stuff, Fiendsmith now has its own secret pack. Words of love are engraved forevermore. I agreed to your contract, so you better prove yourself worthy. The Fiendsmith archetype specializes in using fusion and link summon strategies with light fiend monsters. Not only does it work well with fiend decks, but it also has the power to work with other kinds of decks as well. And we get one pack for free. Voted pack, you never got the Engine Spectacular. There is now the new secret pack, Supreme Strike. This ultimate attack draws upon infinite power to slice through anything in its path. Oh god, not Math Mech! Oh no! The Math Mech archetype uses superior deployment ability of Cyberse monsters to call forth the ability of Cyberse to call forth elite cards containing single monsters and Xyz monsters. Use the effect of monsters turned into materials to power up a devastating blow with Deal Math Mech Final Sigma. What did Math Mech do to me? Diameter died for circular sins. Hello, Dev Nova here. Welcome on in. Hello, DSD. You've never seen a bigger fraud than Math Mech? After everything in 3 circular, they're just decent. Well, everyone knows that 3 circular never mattered. Diameter was the real hit, chat. Come on. Diameter was the real hit, chat. You should think in caps. Diameter was the real hit. Y'all not remember the ban list. Diameter is clearly what mattered the most. Okay, clearly. Thank you for the stream, sweet Onion. Hello, Call by the Group. Welcome on in. Pure Copio. You get no UR refund with Diameter? Of course not. Macedor loves to make sure we don't get UR refunds. I'm just saying. Diameter fell on the cross for Math Mech Circular, right? Follow me on this one. Rolly fell on the cross for Spite Elf Sins. Also, the Secret Pack Singular Strike Overthrow no longer has all of the mech cards in them. However, they have been added into the Secret Pack instead is all of the Sky Striker cards. Hello, Ben. Circular should have been hit ages ago. You think you better hit Robina? Whoa, 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 whoa. M-Pen did nothing wrong. The cards included in the Secret Pack Sky Striker Awakening have been updated. Wait, why would they take out Azalea and Kamala from... What? What? Oh boy, goodness me. You like hitting Robina? Surgical Striker Ham added. Cards included in the Secret Pack on a model pair-up have been updated. So they have added Dodo Warrior, Utopic Futures Exo, Gaga Girl, Gaga Gunbird Knight, Go 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 Goblinburg. Holy Goblinburg! Chat! Goblinburg is in the Secret Pack now! Wake up, Duelist, wake up! Goblinburg is in the Secret Pack. You can farm for the Royal Goblinburg now. Anyway. Xyz Lay. Onomono Kage. Zabuza Knight. Heroic Champion Magnum Excalibur, Return of the Duelist, Unbreakable Xyz Barrier, and Gaga Utopic Tactics. Cards included in the Secret Pack Nebula Cyclone have also been updated. Added to the feature cards is half of the Photon Galaxy engine, Revelation of Hope, number S38 Titanic Galaxy, Galactic Karibo is now in a Secret Pack, Galaxy Summoner and Photon Emperor and Number Creation are now also featured in a Secret Pack. And Numbers Last. Cards included in the Secret Pack Moonlit Avian Dance have been updated. The Luna Light cards, long missing a Luna Light Gold Leo, Luna Light Liga Dancer, Luna Light Perfume Dancer, Luna Light Mask Away, Luna Light Silver Hound, and Kayowigetsu. I'm not pronouncing that one. Have been added. Hello, Kimber. How are you? Welcome to Stop and By. Thank you. I'm not going to be the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Champion. That's not going to happen. Too many cards. And cards included in the Secret Pack Guardians of the Sacred Sky have been updated. They have removed Apple from the pack because Apple got banned. And Awakening of the Ancients has lost Hammer. And Evil Swarm Ouroboros has been taken out of Secret Pack Union of the Evil Body. I didn't know Hammer was in 2 Secret Packs. That's crazy. Also, the following Sky Striker cards with alt arts have returned. Sky Striker Ace Shizuku, Sky Striker Mobilize Engage, Sky Striker Ace Kagami, Sky Striker Ace Ray, Sky Striker Ace Hayate have returned in the available selection in Secret Packs. Very important information. Hello, Meaty. How are you? So the new Secret Pack has finally begun. Now we were looking at the other day, chat. The Future Begins 0. Featuring Sky Striker Ace 0. Number F0 Utopic Future Zexel. Luna Light Liga Dancer. Idios the Underworld Monarch. And Eclipse Twins. You had an idea it was in 2 packs since it's 2 artifact packs. But it's just one shared with other stuff. Interesting. You're glad that Yumi has a new pack? It is also time, chat, for yet another Sky Striker bundle. It's here, the Sky Striker Raymond Young Die Collection Bundle. I mean, what? The Sky Striker Ace Collection Bundle. Featuring the new Sky Striker file, the coin for Sky Striker's Ace, The wallpaper of the alt art Rhoda, featuring Sky Striker Ace Ray locked in an intense battle with Surgical Striker Ham. Awakened Sky Striker Rose rushes to the scene. And your card protector, Sky Striker Ace Zero, watches as Ray tries to wail again. Did he not wail like last night? I'm pretty sure he went live. Like, the second maintenance was over. So if y'all didn't know, addressing the ban on Apple. Did he? I swear he did. I could be wrong. But I swear he went live in the middle of the evening. You see one war criminal? So if y'all didn't know, since Apple got banned and there's an alt-art version of Apple, Macedor is going to be implementing a new system to address cards with alternate rarities that have been hit on the ban list. So your options are either going to be getting 30 craft points of the same rarity as the target card, or getting an exchange ticket. You will be able to trade one alternate art card that was included in the Master Pack, Selection Pack, or Secret Pack prior to the effective date of the relevant Forbidden or Limited list. So if you didn't want your alt-art Apple anymore, or felt like it probably won't get unbanned anytime soon, you can trade it in the future for an exchange ticket. However, we don't entirely know how these exchange tickets work. And on the flip side, we don't know if they'll ever bring back the alt-art Apple once it's gone. Went to bed early. Actually, I can check by going to his Discord. Pause. Let us head to the Ray Community Discord, Area 0. In the announcements, he did go live at 12:18 a.m. PST. So he may have already wailed without us knowing. Apple was kind of like a ticking time bomb, chat. We kind of knew it was coming. Chat, if y'all wanted to do a survey, you get 10 master packs and they'll listen to you, maybe. So let's see. 4 free pack pools. 1 additional free pack. Oh, we get another free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 free pack pools. 5 whole free pack pools. Can I do the survey and ask for more Sky Striker alt-art? I think Japan's already doing that for me. There was 3 pools for 3 free duels anyway. This one. I can craft it. Okay, well, we don't need to craft it yet. When the time comes, we'll craft it. Time to toggle colors. Ooh, we're going green. Now the question is, do we pull now or do we pull all later, chat? You know, because we have some stuff to do. Ghost Trick was a little too slow, so we gotta farm some gems by swapping to like a real deck. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Ghost Trick players. We gotta swap to a real deck like TINDANGLE. We have to update the TINDANGLE list because they banned Apple and they banned Baguska. In our defense, we were never going Baguska. What do we even run? I suppose we can finally go Nightmare Unicorn. So like maybe IPSP. Where's our SP Little Knight? Okay, there's far too many cards. I have 1 call by to dismantle. Oh, that's true. Alright. I guess we can dismantle the old apple. Do I have some kind of filter? Ah, understood. We can dismantle the old the old apple. Oh, so come on, yeah. We can dismantle the old apple. I think we're just gonna keep the old one. Gone are the times of Appaloosa. I don't think I own hammer, but we could check. Do I own hammer? Oh wait, the hammer isn't even like... It doesn't even give us any. Of course it. When did I get this one? Of course it. I think that's all the cards with Apple. Hello, Professional Marketing. Thank you for the 45 streams. How are you? Okay, like I was saying, what did we put in? What? We put in IP and we put in... What does IP even make, though? That's like the thing. Is there's no point in running IP if we don't have something that IP makes. What's with the random maple maidening? Okay, well, first off, this is my wife. So I always have to have my wife with me if I can help it. Okay, chat. Here's the problem. I want you to know something that is something very important. During your opponent's main phase. Follow with me. Follow with me on this. During your opponent's main phase. Keep that thought in your mind. Now, what kind of monster is this? What kind of monster is this cat? Now, in order to flip a monster, chat, in order to flip a monster, what do you have to do, chat, in order to flip a monster? Exactly, my royal rare wife. So of course she stays for the emotional support. That's my wife. Also, if we ever establish a level 4 plus Ash Blossom, she unironically becomes a board breaker. So she stays. Crazy Blocks is here because if you happen to roll number 4 on Crazy Blocks, you hit itself with the effect and it becomes a 3k beater. That's clearly busted, clearly. You can't read? TLDR chat, what I'm trying to say is the reason why IP Masquerena in Flip Effect decks isn't very amazing is because by the time IP is offline in the battle phase, is likely when your cards are going to be flipped face up. Unless we happen to be running like, what is the other book? And unless we want to start running Book of Moon. I mean, the opposite. What's the opposite of Book of Moon? What's the opposite? Where's the one that flips it face up? You all know what I'm talking about. Whatever the opposite of Book of Moon is. Book of Sun. Hood. Anyway, like I was saying. So the biggest problem with IP is unless we specifically have base Guana in hand, which we probably use base Guana to link summon her in the first place. She's offline half of the duel because like on she's just offline majority of the time. Because we rarely have, like, additional monsters floating. Like, IP is an end board for a turn 1. Right? Now, Tindangles want monsters face down. If we're passing without a single face down monster, turn 1 as Tindangle, we're playing the deck incorrectly. Bogotayu? Why is it not coming up? Why is it not coming up when I look up book? Oh. No, Book of Tayu is not the opposite. Wouldn't you prefer a trap? I mean, if it's a quick effect, it's basically a trap. Anywho. Like I was saying, chat, so that's kind of the problem with IP. Is that our only real target would be SP, which isn't a terrible target, don't get me wrong. But the conditions in which we're summoning IP Masquerena, we would probably just be summoning our Ace monster instead. Also, like, chat, can you believe this thing doesn't have an animation in Yu-Gi-Oh! Matador? It's some kind of crime. Oh no, you cannot go... You cannot go IP into this dog. It requires 3 Tindangle monsters. Chat, if we ever have the materials to go IP into Unchained Abomination, we are playing the deck incorrectly, because we should have just gone Acute Cerberus into Unchained Abomination. Oh. I just need a quick effect. It's fine, it's fine. Chat, this deck has rarely steered this wrong. We just have one less call by, so... Surely it won't affect us, surely. Would I like a different monster in the extra deck? Perhaps. Perhaps it's time to consider Nightmare Unicorn, but we should be fine. We should be fine. The Ghost Trick engine does the complete opposite of what Tindangle wants to establish. Tindangle monsters use their trap card effects when there are no monsters in the extra link zone. However, because you want to establish Ghost Trick Festival, also we break. Anywho. Soul and Luna. Not entirely. No one will notice a trend that Tindangle will win. It's fine, it's fine. You have to just be patient with Tindangle. T-Tap will be fine. We just need to top deck a real monster. That's not a real monster, but we can get rid of their back row. Dragon Maid. There's a lot of Dragon Maid players. It's a shame that we haven't seen a single monster. We're going to affect Veiler so that it can't use its effect in the battle. Yeah, so like Nightmare Unicorn would be the other Link monster to consider. Alright, cool. Yeah, we have 2 hand traps versus the wolf. Maybe we should have just let them summon one more time from the extra deck. so that we could go Typhon. It's not looking hard here, chat. It's not looking hard. It's not looking hard. Well, it's not like we had a monster for Typhon anyways. I think the fact that they didn't immediately do anything means that we're probably in the clear. We can pitch the Looney. And if anything, they make seals. We top deck Tindangle Jelly. This will surely fix our hand. We need the big dragon to heal. I don't even think this is good right now. I think using this currently would unbrick their hand, so I think we just have to pass. I don't know, chat. They're wanting like at least 9 starters. We want like 1. Maybe 2. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. See, they have absolutely nothing. See, a top deck a Tindangle once, though. One that can be set or normal summon. You can make that very clear. One that can be set or normal summon. Okay, this sounds crazy, but I might go Tindangle Angel and force Seals to bounce Angel back to our hand. And then we card Destruction to the holes back Tindangle Angel. I'm glad you like Swamp Sleep. So, I didn't put a real timer, so... Okay, now we wait for our opponent to decide if they want to return this to the hand or not, which they're going to do, and then card Destruction's gonna pop off. No, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, we can't do anything about that. Like, whatever. Now, hopefully we top deck into like real cards or something. That's crazy. Yeah, we got Jelly. Let's go. As much as I want to use Jelly as an extender, it is more proper to... I think we need a line to Intruder. Though the second copy of the Looney would go pretty crazy. Well, head to the end phase. No. Control 2 or more dragon. Also, you know, no one's making you watch the channel. You can just go watch other people. It's like probably a good 20,000 or more Yu-Gi-Oh channels. I think we just hold the Looney all the way to the battle phase. No. I think we might have to fire it before battle phase, actually, because shield stops. We'll do it after they add the card to their hand. I don't think Dragon Maid has the ability to clear the entire board, but I do know that they have, like, breakable. The other alternative is to wait to see if we can let Jerry or Angel go through. We'll probably just fire this now. Oh, card face. Oh, come on. The only problem is they attack Tindangle Angel. We don't have a third Tindangle name to activate it. Oh, Onion, I'm just talking to someone in YouTube. Anywho. So there's a couple hours left. What's it called? There's a couple hours left to back Elestrals Awakening. So I suppose if you're like monster hunting RPGs. Okay. Rock and Evaporation Dragon. I'm not sure if I've seen this one before. Also, I'm not going to be world champion anytime soon. Please don't spread that misinformation. We Omni the gates, it's fine. It's fine. Look, they have 3 Omni negates. I have at least 3 monsters that have real effects. Unless they clear the entire board with effect damage right now, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. When the Ava Max is... Cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Oh. Ah, Jerry! Wonderful. They're going to negate Jerry, which means Jerry's gonna be in graveyard. Time for Angel the Clock. Oh, or not. Alright. Okay, our choices are Trinity or Morphing Draw. We could be really cute. I think Trinity's proper though. Trinity's proper here if we want to get to a 2 this. Go ahead and activate Intruder. So they're going to choose on Intruder to do this tag. The cute little thing of Intruder is that anytime a Tindangle monster special summon face down in defense, or actually any monster, it records itself in the grave. And we end the battle phase of Tindangle Angel. It cannot be destroyed by quad effects. Cannot be destroyed by quad effects of each monster. So we'll flip the holes first. Attempt the holes effect to pitch. Do we have the full effect? Yeah. Maybe. We'll give it our best shot. We might have the conditions for the effect damage. We can get in, let's see, we could get in 2,000 damage potentially. Do they have another level 8 or higher? If they don't have a tag out for Kitchen Dragon, we might be able to do something. So we'll see how this goes. The I'm gonna go ahead and banish the ghost. Why does grab our second copy of the ghost? And then it's not a once per turn. I wanted to get to the gels to stop us from being stopped, but it's okay because Jurgen's End will protect us from being targeted. The problem is both House Dragon Knights are going to get blocked here. We still have a normal summon though, so as long as I don't pop Tindangle the holes. We're actually not in too shabby of a position. They chose not to use House Dragon. 1, 2, 3. Getting rid of one of theirs doesn't do anything here, unfortunately, even though we do have material space on roll for it. Yeah, I'm going to try to change this. Either the gels or no, it's second duel. We need the second duel. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we can't do the double damage, but we can. Do any of you stop them from being destroyed by This accomplish anything? Let me think. We do 4,000 damage. We could do 4,000 damage and just reset board, yeah. Oh, it can't be destroyed by effect damage. Whoopsie. I suppose that didn't particularly matter in the first place then. Yeah. Supposed to pop a... We'll just wait till attack declaration to pop off both copies of the game. And as much as I want to set Jorgen's end here, I think we have to hold Jorgen's. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. We're gonna try to sit on board and see how this goes. I mean, they probably did outbind with the newest stuff. I think Dragon Maid prior to the new support goes about even if I haven't gone right board. I was hoping that they would let Nigel's protection go through. But because they didn't let Nigel's protection go through, unfortunately it just didn't work out for us. Perhaps we then needed to flip Trinity first. What Nigel's protection does is it basically makes it so that Tindangle monsters can't be destroyed by battle of artifacts in the main monster zone. Then Jorgen's then protected our acute Cerberus from being targeted. We can only hope that we can keep one Tindangle monster on field. If we can't keep one Tindangle monster on field, we lose his shield. Sol and Luna, you're rarely going Xyz. Like, we don't have a lot of Xyz monsters in general, so like, I'm not really sure what... Actually, no. So, I don't know why I thought Sol and Luna was Eclipse twins. Whoopsie. Also, hello, Lord Lawrence. How are you? But Firefly, how are you? Oh, I'm a bozo. If we chain the loony, they can't go house. I'm so dumb. If we chain the loony, they can't go house dragon. It's a win. Duh. It's a quick place though. Oh, I'll take a look here. Fun fact, you can actually use this card in the you can use this card in the actual battlefield. It's kinda cute. I know they can negate it, but there's very few cards that have like an activation window like that. It's a very cute little thing. You forgot about sub-towers. We have seen this in the extra deck, but we rarely use it. Mind you, we completely bricked. Like, they had real starters, chat. They had real starters. We completely bricked that duel. It took us, like, what, 3 or 4 turns before we found a playable monster? I'm just going to say that. We really should have actually let them... If we let them special summon from the extra deck and we went into Typhon, it may have changed things, perhaps. Don't worry, chat. We have the power of the almighty Maxi. Surely, that will do something for us. Surely. You like sub-towers in space. And welcome on in, Limewater. How are you? Yeah, I know people really like crawlers, too. In terms of, like, flip effects. Hello, Spectres. Alright, we're firing it off right now. We're gonna just straight up fusion. Wonderful. Okay, we need another Tindangle monster. Okay, let me be more specific. We need a Tindangle monster that is not Tindangle Angel. We can work with this. This doesn't particularly do anything because... It doesn't particularly do anything because Shield just goes into house regularly. How's it going? Oh, I just hanging out doing Tindangle. I was telling people that maybe they should check out Elestrals. Yeah, I mainly play claw games, but if someone wanted to see me play the new Elestrals games, y'all can... Y'all are welcome to donate, and then I will back the Kickstarter. If not, I'm chilling. The new spaceship support is not... It's the BES stuff, right? That one seems to be very popular. Did we go battle phase to... No. No, they don't have anything that special summons me as the deck. I don't like that they have some kind of effect. So we're gonna set plus. We'll just head there and say so we can skip that. Unfortunately, we did not draw into a secondary Tindangle monster. Another thing to note about Tindangle, you kind of don't want to have the same names. You want unique names for all of your plot effects. Also, if y'all didn't know, in the Discord right now, we're doing a poll for the community... Oh, what's it? Can we... Can we Ash chain cross out to stop shield? I guess not. Oh, that's some kind of science. That's some kind of science. Wait, so we're about to head into some ads. But yeah, unfortunately, it's honestly a position where we kind of don't even want to use Ash Blossom there just to keep them off House Dragon Maid. Like, they would still bring it out regardless. On maybe Tindangle Angel's effect, but I guess that would be the proper line, is to kind of just sit on Nadell. The only thing is that they would just go into Lady's Dragon Maid, and then they would get out House Dragon Maid as well. I like a lot of decks from its time in Fire. Tindangle's, like, you know, primary weaknesses, it doesn't really have any way to interact with the opponent during the main phase. It does a lot of stuff in the battle phase, but... yeah, you know, main phase. I think I'm just gonna turn off our toggle since cross out's not really. That's a good line. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose for future reference. What are these? What? YouTube is so cute, chat. They have this thing. They have this thing where you can, like, click emotes. And I can see them, like, spamming the emotes sometimes. It's cool. Like, not emotes, but yeah, emotes. It's really cool. Like, see, now there's a second House Dragon. I'm kind of impressed that they just straight up didn't summon anything. That's very unfortunate. That took one to beat over our monster. But it's really funny that they had to use Dragon Maid tidying to get over our monster, because they ran out of, like, basic Dragon Maid to return to the game. Hello, Tommy! Let me also, I suppose, link the Discord in YouTube chat. I will copy the same message my blog post. Alright. So here's the problem. The problem is that they're going to have a regular Dragon Maid monster. And then they will pop off. However, in a perfect world, Tindangle Angel into Tindangle Trinity under Nagel's protection was crazy. However, it's not a very ideal world, so we're probably not going to get to that. I'm kind of curious to see how much the Dragon Maid support helps the oh my gosh, it's Laundry Dragon Maid. I'm kind of curious how much the support helps, what's the name? How much the support ends up helping Dragon Maid in terms of keeping up with like a lot of the newer decks. What we can do is if we leave Crossout Designator online, we set Tindangle Trinity, we activate Nagel. We can head to the end phase. And when they try to use House Dragon Maid, we have to immediately chain Crossout Designator. Unfortunately, we can't do much about it now. Goodbye, Tindangle Trinity. Technically, we could have chained Crossout, yeah, but not much we can do. Like, they have Crossout. In a perfect world, our only line there is to go set Trinity, because Trinity's second effect is that if it's flipped, it's a passive. It can't be destroyed by battle. So, as long as it's flipped face up, and they choose to pop Nagels off, like, whatever they have over Trinity, then we're fine. Problem being that, like, they have a bunch of cards that were twins in the hand, so it doesn't particularly matter. You got Branded Dragon Maid cooking in Genesis. Also, speaking of Genesis, as you'll know, I have interest in hosting Genesis format. I'm trying to see if there's a good week in December to try to schedule. I know that there's a Duelist Cup in December. So I'm probably trying not to schedule it the same weekend as the Duelist Cup. Or at least stage 2 of the Duelist Cup. So I suppose we can discuss that this time around. Oh, welcome to the Discord. So I know that. Let me check the calendar. I know that December 6th is an Elestrals tournament. I know that the 20th is also an Elestrals tournament. And I believe the Duelist Cup happens the same weekend as the 20th. I think. I'd have to double check. So I'm hoping maybe then the week of the 13th or the week of the 27th would be when we host it. Oh, yeah, Susan. Have I heard of the greatest archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Aliens? I'm not sure if that's the greatest archetype. I'm kind of a fan of Tindangle. I will say, Tindangle's probably not the greatest competitive team. However, I think it is a good archetype if you look at the concept of what an archetype is. Y'all can hear all my opinions on that in the upcoming 4-hour Tindangle video essay. Oh, hello, Jelly. So we're going to try to bait out Shio by going Foolish Devil as our lead. That might be the line. So that we can Lightning Storm. Oh man, they have Asphalt. It's rough out here. I'm gonna try to fire off the everything to see if Shield can do anything. Okay, they're gonna pop Jelly. Yeah, wait, why are there so many Dragon Maid players? Goodness me. Goodness me. Alright, cool. So a Lightning Storm is going to make them pop seals. You're in the same rank and you haven't found a single Dragon Maid. Maybe I'm just a magnet for women, chat. Have you all considered? Maybe I'm just a magnet for women. Where are your Dragon Maid players? Exactly. Exactly. Now we're still going to lose. Oh, hello, man. Like, you know, old reliable, chat. Old reliable. Truly, the strongest TINDANGLE opener. It's set one wants the pan. Sometimes you get to set two. Though regardless, we're in a pretty tough situation. That's crazy that they use Lady's Dragon Maid to bring out Shield. That's insane. I suppose if they have a second copy, they can bring it out again, but jeez. Yeah, that's some kind of desperation. We'll see how it goes. If they get a line to House Dragon Maid without Shield, then they're probably gonna have a line to it regardless, because we have no interaction, right? In a perfect world, Trinity just holds the line for one battle phase. After Trinity, I suppose our next best pop deck would be... Probably, unironically, be normal summon Intruder. Add a TINDANGLE. Would it be good? Not particularly, but it wouldn't be bad. It would be better than what we currently have, I suppose. Well, like, surely, Ollie, surely. Surely they just don't find the line to that. Oh my god, they don't have House Dragon Maid. We can't activate the effect. Or we give them a line to the quad that actually outs one. However, we can now do the funny. Where they stare with us, and I guess we go Typhon. And then we climb. So our options are Typhon. Or top deck Tindangle too. Now the real line is that they just, like, fusion into the House Dragon Maid, and then they play a Dragon Maid trap that returns it to them. How avoidable that they don't do that. Which they're just going to summon it on the standby regardless, and they probably do have another, like, up at the house. It is our best line, you know, chat. It is our best line. Is it a good line? No, but it's our line. To be dedicated to an archetype like this. Ah, they're going to seal our Trinity. Ooh. That's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good. It really doesn't do much. In any regard. But I suppose if our best line is Typhon bound Keo, pray they don't fuck the seal. Then who knows? Who knows? Maybe it is. Ah, not the second seal. I mean, we lose to the seals regardless. Hello, Pelogis. How are you? Legends of Runeterra did not take off. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people actually really did like Legends of Runeterra. So we're going to get, like, seals now, but it's fine. We're going to contribute to the Typhon loss rate. And that's the most beautiful thing. Oh no, not the Impulm column. Ah, shoot. We almost had them too. Oh well. It's fine. It's turn 4. I think a much better player would not have let us get this control. Well, I suppose. Tindangle and Ghostwicks are feeling a bit slow in the morning. I'm sure Penguins feels even slower. I just want you to know, chat, that, like, this card has more text on it than probably a lot of the cards in my deck. This one has a decent amount of text. Some of them have a slightly less text than others. They probably have about equal text. I think my text is just not. My text is clearly not as impactful. Because we rely on the banner. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Proteus. Why am I not hearing these notifications? How strange. Well, if you pay attention, Yu-Gi-Oh! Macedor is tagged as psychological horror in the Steam store. Therefore, like, this is clearly like what is it called? Those JRPGs. This is a JRPG really. It's a JRPG where, like, instead of turn-based combat, you have card-based Oh goodness me, we have a real card. Cat, we have a real card. Summons a monster from the extra deck or deck. Cool. Psych horror sounds pretty fitting. Yeah, it's tagged as psychological horror. You know what the best part is, Cat? Is we're not going to give them a single card draw. Unless you got a second one. Why is it every time we get a new Dragon Maid card, we get a mystery Dragon Maid that doesn't have a dragon form? Because they're lazy to pay for character design. Hello, Penguin Woods. How are you? That's crazy. How could they hit Tindangle Jelly? I hope they leave card destruction. That would be really funny with Morphin. How's your favorite Tindangle? We're gonna see how it goes. Cast 2 is actually a more reasonable matchup for us, ironically. Ooh, chat. They left us card destruction. Interesting. What could they possibly be making? Oh, what a loser. I can't believe you have to go their way. I just want them to pop the devil or not. Oh, it's because I sent a monster, right? I missed it. Oh, but they still have the effect of devil in the floor. Oh, well, let's see. We'll pop. Let's flip jelly. Fade out jelly. Hello, Alex. Welcome on in. You downloaded this and you hope to stream it soon after shaking your cobweb. There's a lot of new stuff coming to Master right now. A lot of gems, a lot of cash. Good time. Thank you for the subscription. I don't know how to view those. I primarily stream on Twitch, so it never notifies me. Well, that's rude. Oh, whoa. You can't just smack old Cosmos. That's rude or something. You're fine. Morphing. You have a block type monster. No, wait, God, no, unfortunately. Let's see, what can we do? 2 level 3s. Wait, what? Oh, I have to destroy both? Oh, shoot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Ted. They will surely just not top deck into one. You're familiar with single summons? I started playing the game when Macedor came out, so I had to learn everything. So I'm sure you'll be... What in the A for Max? Oh, okay, you know what? That's not as bad as I thought it. Wait, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Have to have both the whole time. With the thought in mind... Oh, actually, no. Macrocosmos would have twinned off Droplet, so maybe I didn't put it. I'm trying to think that, like, if we let Belvin go through, would they have flipped a coin? Because if we let the Belvin pop through, would they perceive the battle phase? Because what we could do is the second that Morphing Draw is flipped up, after Morphing Draw effect, they chain Belvin, then we chain Forbidden Droplet. Was that the better one? That's also a big gamble, assuming that, like, if they did pass in the first place, would they proceed to battle phase? They knew one other card. But TINDANGLE Protector does flip every other flip effect. So maybe it was okay to like... Well, no. So like the thing on the Droplet is they had Macrocosmos, so... I don't know if you can Forbidden Droplet under Macrocosmos. I know you can't do it under the other one. Like, there's certain cards, because of their effects, you wouldn't be able to use Droplet. And here's the thing, we can't say whether or not they would or would not have swung. Like, there's a world where our opponent swings into our board regardless. We could have also, like, Droplet sent Jerry, I suppose, but... Again, that doesn't accomplish much overall. Play Dragon Age. I'm not going to play Dragon Age. I look forward, thank you. I don't think the game's looking very hot right now, but thank you. Time to catch up while this is going on. Time to catch up on what's happening. Locals was a major success. Well, chat, that is not the top deck we need to win the game, unfortunately. But can we also discuss how every Cashtira player never just goes double a Rise Hot? Just go double a Rise Hot. If you went double a Rise Hot, you had lethal, you bozo. Cat, if they went... I have 100 life points. Sure, you can say, well, Stan, you're really not coming back from this game. You can say that, Cat, but here's the thing, like, why would you even bother extending the game then? For one more turn, when you could have just summoned the second Arise Hot. I will never understand. The Morphing Jaw isn't like the main part of the TINDANGLE deck, it's just a cute card that I can put. And when it gets off, it's a little fun. They're not even swinging with the Arise Heart. Oh. Like, why are you swinging with the card that, like, requires an addition? This is so unnecessary. The point of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not to win to make sure your opponent loses, but like, here's the thing, chat. To win the game, you must reduce your opponent's life points to 0. That's literally the win condition. On top of the alternate conditions, of course. Maybe it's too sweaty down here. Maybe we have to go up like half a wing before we can properly play TINDANGLE. Because I never have issues with TINDANGLE in gold. We'll try one more, but who knows? Maybe we have to just swap off to like a slightly more reasonable deck. Get ourselves to gold, and then we can hang out. Hello, Celestial and Keeping Back. How are you? It's like 5 other wing points. This is a very playable TINDANGLE here. Oh, is it going to Ash? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Penguin Lords, is that, like, we wouldn't even be able to use Droplet. Like, I wouldn't know that they had Macro Cosmos, right? But if we're doing the, like, you know, if we're doing the, like, hindsight is 2020 type deal... If we're doing the hindsight is 2020 type thing, you know? I wish this was a good TINDANGLE name. That would go crazy. See, Millennium Star. Unironically, TINDANGLE Angel might clear Exodia. What? Bello, that's rude. Don't make me time you out again. So when Master Duel is done bugging, we can activate the effect of bug plus. Come on. Come on, Master Duel. Come on. Come on. Be a little patient with it, guys. It's shy. It's shy, alright? Just give it a little bit. Just give it a little bit. So they have Obliterate. Okay, we're gonna flip summon Jelly, and I'm gonna try to... I'm going to see if we can get Exodia. Opportunity to him. The problem is they're going to negate the act. Because we have a face-up card, we can't Lightning Storm in the first place, so... Let's see if we can activate Stance. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go battle phase. We're going to Crash Jelly. Because they used Exodia, we're going to Lightning Storm their entire team. And hopefully there's not something that protects Exodia. And then we'll set Trinity. Oh! Ah, oh, we sure did try, chat. We sure did try. Is Obliterate face-up cards or all cards? I mean, excellent. Ah, destroy all cards. Spectacular! Spectacular. Alright. That's gonna work out perfectly in our favor. So now we have to wait till the battle phase. Well, actually no, we have 2 copies of the Looney. Let's see what they set first and then activate them. Timber Force Solemn. Obliterate. Oh no, we toggled off. Shoot. What's it? I was trying to do it in my end phase, but I had it toggled to auto instead of off, which is unfortunate. If we lose, it's because I misplayed. We're going to be down 1 copy of maybe I should have done this on the attack. What does this one do again? Again, we kind of lost value because we didn't do it. Losing Trinity here is a little rough, but that means that Twins can dangle Angel. So. Angel, Trinity. We have Trinity, Angel. How? No. Might be the holes, actually. Oh no, we send the holes. Duh. There we go. That's 3 TINDANGLE names. They didn't use Exodia as a effect, which means they didn't use Exodia as a effect. Did we just not jealous pass on Trinity now? I'll get one more. Statement shows. I don't think we have a level 4. We do have a level 4 XYZ. We could go Crazy Box and defend. I still summon those. Almost summoned Trinity. We could IP actually. We could IP into SP. This is rough. This is very rough. I don't think they have any block ones. No, they do have a block monster. So I guess Dog actually. Dog into SP. It's extremely dangerous, but I mean, if they bounce Dog off Obliterate, that's fine too. Would they have the entire... They have the arm, so we do know they have more pieces. I think we just pass on that. I'm not sure if that was proper then, would in mind that they still have 5 pieces. But we could also just stall them out until they burn themselves down, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. They still have 3 more pieces. You only get 1 Obliterate per turn, so if we can keep playing tag out. Is this a scent from the hand or deck? Yeah, let's see if we ask for some. That's so rude. Let me see. Gonna have to play the long game. I'm gonna hold Euler's circuit till a turn that we need to actually establish. I think we just lose this following turn though. We're kind of out of extended. Well, no, we'll survive one turn if they don't have another monster. Actually. No, it goes to 1300, doesn't it? Based on the moving. Huh. Unfortunately. This is because we didn't toggle on. If the turn that we were supposed to Deluni in the end phase before they set the rate went off, we could have done a lot more. Here's what it is. We top deck Jelly. Maybe we can do something. Huh? Decisions. Pause. Already lightning storm. What could possibly get us out of this? Let's see if we can fire Euler's circuit. See if it. Okay, perfect. We need to top deck into another doubles, probably. If they have another Ash Blossom, I'm gonna lose them. That's close. Actually, no, I don't think that's enough dice, unfortunately. We need to top deck into specifically the holes and another Tindangle set. It is what it is, chat. Is what it is. We try. We scored it fine. We can get rid of Intruder because it doesn't matter. No, we don't have a line. Even if they have another Ash, this isn't really particularly good. We specifically needed the holes. Gate in the gate. Yeah, I mean, we could try, but... Again, unfortunately, it really did just come down to having our toggle on auto instead of on. So we couldn't end phase. what it is. Popping into another Deluni there as well could have maybe done something. Because we did already bait them out on the original Yordle. So there's a handful of quads I was hoping to get into. Unfortunately, we didn't. Oh hey look, they also have more. I'm not sure why it's taking them so long to do their input. Here's what it is. That's kind of the other unfortunate thing about Macedor is that like if you're not constantly toggled on, you can't do certain quad effects. I was also considering watching Elestrals work. I mean, not Elestrals, but... I will be participating in Elestrals work. I mean, I considered... what's the word? I considered setting up to, watch League of Legends work. But that might be just a separate stream, so y'all know that it's a proper watch party. Elestrals Awakenings. Hello. Am I winning? We'll see. We might have to just climb ourselves out of Silver Wing really quick with like Thunder Patrol or Bisactors, and then go back to like the regular system. Wait, Ava Max is this. He's Genesis Archfiend. Not sure if I'm in love with that. Whatever this quad is. So where are my spell closets? So it's my turn. I suppose we could have fired Implum first with the thought in mind that we knew they had Magma, but I don't know. You can't really do much about it. Yeah. Also, knowing that this deck has Bystials means that we're kind of, as the kids say, like, bone. All of the Tindangle quad effects are going to be turned offline. I do think it is cool if the Dragon Maid monsters have their, you know. I do think it's cool if the Dragon Maid monsters have their, what's the word? If the Dragon Maid monsters have their... Okay, what do you do? The extra deck is on the field. I'm hoping that they'll activate with Genesis Save. Now we can... Can I not chain Impulm to this? That's crazy. Alright. Okay, well that was a Bozo action then if I couldn't chain Impulm. Yeah, my bad. I don't know about spell speeds or whatever in Yu-Gi-Oh! So I guess I just can't activate Impulm in the battle step, which I guess makes sense, because that's a win on Redemption Stage. So maybe we did have to just sit there on the Trinity and not activate it. I don't think any top deck particularly gets us out of this, so we'll see. I think sitting on Trinity would have fared us better. Let's see if we can get what Genesis says. I think battle traps are too slow for what TINDANGLE wants to do. It already has its own battle. Is he a top deck into any TINDANGLE? Though I think it's like weird that I can respond like here in the main phase with Impulm, but even though it's a chain built specifically in like the battle step or whatever, I can't do anything into a Genesis stage in. Like, it's just weird that I can react to it on the chain, like not. I just push it full screen. Like, they're not good lines, it's all only lines. I suppose we could have just led on the pushes function and got an additional quad. So if the Foolish Burial Goods went off, then that means there was a way for us to TINDANGLE in. Get TINDANGLE. If they play any card that has us discard a card from our hand, then perhaps we're in a better situation. Unfortunately not. Alright. We'll swap over really quick the Plunder Patrol, get ourselves a gold, and then we'll be playing TINDANGLE per regular. We're only like 2 ranks away, so... Really quick. Wait, what's banned in Plunder Patrol? Ah. Here we go. I swear I'm gold. Like, my decks perform per usual. I don't know why these silver players are so tryhard. Oh no. Only quads that modify attack and defense or counter traps. So even if a new chain is being built, aka the win effect of my opponent's monster, I cannot chain anything else in response. Interesting. I want to keep that in hand, but I think it's just more proper to have. We have Whitebeard here. you're prepping your backpack for tomorrow. Oh right, tomorrow's YCS book. You found an SD card. Oh, that's neat. Yes. There was probably a slightly better one. This actually in my close back. Oh, it's fine. Of all the places for you to place your music XD card, you were not expecting it to be your backpack. Do backpacks not hold items anymore? Well, I'm glad you found it. Plunder's based around pirates. Specifically, Plunder Patrol has to play around your opponent's artifact and your opponent's attributes. So now that they summoned Evil Hero Shadow Mist, we can banish their monsters. Add from deck hand. Grab Whitebeard. Whitebeard will go ahead and we'll summon the next Whitebeard. In this thing. And now I'm going to go ahead get rid of their shadow. Let's hope that they don't have another elemental hero now, but if they do, hopefully they make Sunrise, and this makes our life a lot easier. Oh, wonderful! They got Sunrise! Love when a good duo comes together. Unfortunately, we cannot stop the Miracle Fusion effect. Do is we can play a little tag out for this to make it so at least Sunrise can't beat over. And hope for the best. Wake up your elemental hero! I sure was not expecting that one. Ooh. Alright. Sure. Not a lot of other options. Suppose we'll just let them do what they want to do. I see a lot of decks want Wake Up Your Elemental Hero, actually. Oh, thank God, they're attacking over here. Spectacular. I get to get rid of their monster. They won the letter H. They won the letter H. I wonder what Heroes wants they're gonna sell. Chat, can you believe they won the letter H? That's crazy. Elemental or Hero Honest Meal. Okay. When Macedon's done bugging, we can pass priority back to him. Now we're cooking, I suppose. We'll do a couple games on Plunder Patrol, then we'll head back to Tindangle. I promise you that gold is a lot more tame. I don't know what it is about gold and platinum, but like the duels there are somehow like a lot less like you're spectating me in game. Hello, Funa. Oh, I went right. You can spectate people now. Oh, that's what this symbol is. Surely. Surely Macedon would be done bugging. There we go. See, Macedon's done bugging. It's the end phase. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do this in the draw phase. Back in the OG days. Plunder, blunder, thunder, hunder. Thunder? Like thunder. Alright. Even if they have like Weave or something, we can stop it under list. So we're just gonna head straight to battle phase. We don't need to dilly dally. No, even if they have Spirited Meals, I can stop it off list. Fine. Really quick, we're just gonna get the gold, and then we'll be back to smooth sailing. Just real quick, we'll... a tiny bit of Plunder Patrol. A little bit of Plunder Patrol. A tad bit of Plunder Patrol. Just a tiny bit. Definitely a hand of all time. Let's see. We have a couple different lines we can do here. There's also a world where we just go stealth plug and pass, and that goes pretty well. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Double quest. Hopefully this comes up. If not, it's what it is. Tindangle looking weird. We'll be back on Tindangle in like 3 duels. Okay, here's the biggest problem, chat. We don't have a wind ship. But now that they've summoned Lady's Dragon, I don't like how they have some one. Now that they summon Lady's Dragon Maid, finally can make some kind of headway. I'm really concerned about what kind of click effect. But I think we should be alright. Thinking climbing! What kind of sick twisted doors? Cool? I guess let's see what kind of monster they add to their hand. I guess a fire monster, right? Like, so, kitchen dragon me? Wait, they actually won Tempai! Ah, shoot. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, wall would have been really nice a second ago, but this is fine, chat. This is fine. Do it. Activate Genwoku. Ash Water. Beautiful. Why wouldn't you play Tenpai Never? You know what? You're right, chat. Where's Tenpai Dragon Chundra? Where's Tenpai Dragon Chundra? Look, there he is. Oh, hello, Piper. Yeah, that's fine. How about I do this really quick? Yeah, we do have an out for the field stuff. Oh no, wait, we need to activate the effect of Whitebeard too. We'll be fine. Lady's Dragon Maid could... Well, in the end phase is when we'll get rid of their backbone, because they could still have other plus. That's so funny. I actually attacked into the Whitbeard. Maybe they will activate. The standby phase, right? So, the problem is we have a Blunderbattle card in here. Actually, it's the draw phase, so we can be kind of mean. Alright. Don't y'all love when a good duel comes together? We will grab Black Eye. Black Eyes will go ahead right here. And flip Mohawk into attack position really quick. Let's get ship shape going on. And we'll push up. Yeah, and that's aligned to lethal. We'll keep a quad in hand in case they have a battle fatal effect, and if not, this duel's all right, so. Will... I don't know, Planet Patrol's alright, chat. It's alright. Like, it really depends on what quads they summon. Unironically, if they didn't summon the what's it called? So the proper line actually would be to go battle phase with the Wind Dragon and make it so that we would have, it would force us to at least tag out into, we can't even tag out, so you just beat over the Planet Patrol monsters, ideally. The biggest problem though is you can only get rid of one of my two monsters. So you can get rid of Bluebeard, but you can't get rid of Redbeard as well. So I think it is proper to go battle, beat over at least one of the two, and then go into the House Dragon to at least make it so that I don't have as many extenders. Planet Patrol beat tier 0. Dragon Maid isn't tier 0, it's just Ghostwick and TINDANGLE. It just needs support or something. We have Impulse. What is with all these Dragon Maid players? I'm going to... I swear, chat, I swear, what's with all these Dragon Maid players? 4. I will say the Chunva tech was kind of cool. But the Chunva tech was cute. I think that was one of the better Dragon Maid players we played into unironically. But if they had Sengen Kaiman the whole time, then... I don't understand. I haven't seen a single Sky Swipe. This is like the 5th Dragon Maid player. It's like the 5th Dragon Maid player. I'm telling you, I just have to get us out of silver and we can play regular Duo again. TINDANGLE has a terrible matchup into a deck with spot removal. So what we're going to do is we're going to attempt a golden here, pitch Black Eyes. I don't know, does it send for cost? It might send for cost. Chat, what does the semicolon mean in Yu-Gi-Oh! Verbiage? Does the semicolon mean it's a cost? Can I beat a single shield? I mean, I should be able to. Okay, I don't know if we can beat Druid Swarm and a single shield. There's lines for it, don't get me wrong. Okay, pause. Seal's Pass is actually a problem. Seal's Pass is actually a problem. Wait, no, we have Ashwat. Fine, it's fine. We have the answer to Seal. We just need to sequence this in a way that... matters. I think we have to let the seals go. I think we have to bait the shield out here. Because if the shield stops golden hair, we run out of line. Push it. We didn't bait the shield. You activate from grave. You're in hand. You can pitch this at this back. We won't commit the normal summon. You can be pitched the graveyard. I don't know if we're going to have enough bodies. We get 3 bodies. We get 3 bodies. 2 of them are special summons. No, we don't get the third body. Body would have to be our third body, but the problem is... Oh, okay, good. Wait, this is perfect, chat. They're doing this now. Okay, this makes life a lot easier, I think. Actually, no, this still makes it extremely difficult. What is our life? Now that you are no longer in the graveyard. What is our life? Before the semicolons, what you have to do. How many Dragon Maid players have the altar? I think all of them. When do we get altar at Chundra? That's what I want. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to get you into the graveyard. Wait, we have Typhon. Can we do something with Typhon? No, we're Plunder Patrol lock. We can't go Typhon. I'm a bozo. Well, is what it is, chat. We had kind of a rough opening hand, all things considered. Our next draw would not help us. Kind of a rough opening hand. I was really hoping we would bait the shield off the Ash Blossom. I guess the only other thing we could have done is lead with normal summon Golden Hair, but then we wouldn't be able to go back. That's what it is. We don't have Almirage. You get Plunder Patrol. No, going into battle doesn't do anything because we've already committed the normal summon. Basically, because Black Eyes can't add itself, Golden Hair was the only thing it can add from grave to hand. We needed a third Plunder Patrol name so that Golden Hair's graveyard effect could activate, while Black Eyes effect also activates, committing both special summons to board. I suppose we could have let the Dragon Maid thing go and then tried to ask the seals. But, like, the seals would still return the hand regardless, so it doesn't really matter. You'll notice a trend with a lot of the decks that I play is the names actually matter. Having proper names in a lot of my decks, unironically. Hello, how are you? let's see. Want it back, I suppose. Like, you can break, chat. Any deck is susceptible to card. The cards are a 3.3 by 2.5. Okay, maybe it'll take a little bit longer than anticipated. We have Impulse. An aligned stealth plug. I'm not in love with this. We can't stop the King Sword. Millennium Ending is a weird thing for Thunder Patrol to play into. It gives us a lot of names, but I swear, if they opened on Wilson, I'm gonna lose. I suppose that's true. Most people do end up in silver. They have the second blind. Now, are they gonna leave them there, or are they going to make like a ring? That's the next one. Unfortunately, we cannot quick summon on our twin until we get the blue. Okay. Sure. That's not a monster. That is Hysteric Sign. And the Harpy's Feather Storm. How strange. I don't know what they're trying to put. But in your Monster Zone. Monster Zone. One of you is a graveyard thing, I swear. No, okay, cool. You saw a war climb, it might be over? I don't know. We'll see. Feather Storm shouldn't be able to activate. Okay, Feather Storm might give us a little bit of a run for our money. And Poppy Platoon. Currently gold 3 with 4. We out here as the kids. What could that baffle be? Oh no, we're going to go ahead and go Bran. And attempt to use Bran to get rid of King's Sword. This is kind of greedy, but we might need another. Okay, they're going to ask for some. That's actually really good for us because that means Bran gets to go through on King's Log uninterrupted. Yeah, black eyes. Black eyes. For the next one over. And who's in grade? We have some options. Let's go Blackbeard. Oh yeah, how are you? I'm gonna tag this one. I'm not gonna be able to OTK. We can get an OK on our stone. And then if we're gonna play tag out, I don't know if we want to play tag out, but tag out into Jord or I think we go Jord for slightly more damage. But also because we can get a line from pass on this. And in the draw phase, I think we're gonna activate it. They could Feather Storm on their turn, better get rid of it, yeah. They're probably going to Hoppy Dust or back row, which is unfortunate. Oh man. They go into Ghost Over. Let's just hit that with something. Let's go. Then we wait. Because the only monster we can really go into at this point is Moa. I don't think we'll... no, Okra is a light monster. We should have gone into Liz and scaled up Blackbeard. But this might work out in our favor, actually, because they're probably going to Feather Dust this here. I'm gonna try to ash the hot. Can't really do much about that. I guess if we knew that they had a Hoppy monster, we could have tried to I guess if we knew they had a Hoppy monster, we could have tried to play a line to make sure we get into Moa first. But can't really do too much. No, I think Feather Dust is fine. Feather Storm is like... There's not that many people that play Hoppy. They didn't set another Feather Storm, so... be able to get rid of this lady. Don't like that they had some kind of response. I don't know what, but they had some kind of response. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but they can play it from here in this board. Huh? I think it should be fine. They only have 3 copies of this one, so. I can't do much about the Plymite stuff, unfortunately. This guy sucks at the game. I feel like they definitely were in a position to push a lot more. I guess with Hoppy Featherstorm in mind, I could have tried to set up a position to go Moa. I guess we could have also like switched Jord to defense. But we could have summoned Jord in defense. Oh, Namnes, thank you for the 6th one. How are you? Come on. We're hanging out. I'm trying to get us back to gold so we can play regular deck. We don't have a lot of very good top deck options here. Silver's much more fun. No. Gold and Platinum is more fun. Silver's just filled with like bow souls. Gold and Platinum, everyone's just doing whatever. I feel like I see wackier stuff in Gold and Platinum. We played like Dragon Maid like 6 times now. Don't know what they're back. Oh, actually, it's probably just Will Beam. Huh? Yeah. Didn't they special summon the Hoppy Lady? Do they even have a quad? I mean, they probably do, right? Ultimately. Will Beam again. I mean, I know they have the Featherstorm, but we have to play around the Drill Beam first. Like, there's not much we can do, you know? It's more like... I don't really have a choice. I know they have the dream. Like, I suppose I can just wait till, like, whenever they fire whip, but then they just go battle phase and beat over our guy before this. Like, there's no, like, winning answer unless I have, like, a third card in. Thank you for the plus. Thank you for the head count. I can play it out to the best of my ability. I suppose at least it's something that's not dragging me. The only other thing we do there is stealth bargain, but the problem with going stealth bargain is we can't tag out. I've never even seen that club before, to be honest. Well, they will take probably a little bit longer to anticipate. We can do it. They could probably do it fast with a discount for this, though. I mean, I'm sure they could have switched the third one. Like, I suppose the only thing we could have done better was go Jordan defense. It's technically more possible. We have a line to stealth bargain, but we also have a line to any Plunder Patrol lines we want. Our opponent's name is Bot02. We will find out if they're actually a bot. The fact that they didn't immediately start playing makes me feel like they're not a bot, because bots are automated. And luckily we did open the opening that beats the Utopia FCK bot, so... They didn't reveal Long Yuan, so maybe if we're lucky, they just don't have Long Yuan in here. MST Negate. Oh god, this really is a new player. I feel a little bad, I suppose. Okay then. He did MST negate type situation. Goodness me. It's fine. The faster we get out here, the faster we can go back to TINDANGLE. Think about it this way. I'm not here to judge these duelists who are learning the game. It's fine. We'll just mow them down, go back to good old TINDANGLE. Definitely a hand of all time. Hello, please. Welcome morning. They're going to droll and Lockwood. That's rude or something. Look. I mean, that actually doesn't really do very much to us. Did we commit on normal summon yet? No. Huh? Not super in love with this because I really want to get the card recursion off Black Eyes, but we do need board with some kind of material. Do I want Shipyard to be on? Oh, God. We probably need to use an extender here because we don't have any names engraved right now. Oh, not any. We don't have any attributes engraved, so I think we need the backup here. Won't use Black Eyes, and we'll just pass on. Hope you're doing well. This getting Elestrals. You should. I said you could. You should consider Elestrals. I never said the stream was Elestrals. The title just says you should consider Elestrals. 6 stars. Oh. Which means 6 stars don't primarily have dog type monsters, but with a light type monster in mind. Hello, Canada. They could try to Leva Claws here, and if they do Leva Claws, we can get rid of the second Canada. They're going to max C. Oh, yeah, that's fine. And they're going to chain something, which works perfectly because we can stop the Canada effect. They're gonna get a third effect of Canada, but we can't do too much about it. What are we yapping about? I was gonna talk about Elestrals. I was gonna talk about we gotta start planning my Genesis tournament. You thought this was Tindangle? We need to get to gold to play Tindangle on Infinite. I know that's a weird statement, just actually, do we even care about the Leva Claws? They max-seed us, not the other way around. Is there locals for Elestrals? You could check the store locally. No, Leva Claws is not once per turn, so we let that go. We wait to see what they do. Yeah, there's a store located you can find out. There's also State Discord, where you can join the Discord relative to your state. Not in love. I'm not sure if we should let them get to the Twixtor fusion. But I also don't want to let them keep cards in hand either. So we'll see how this goes. I'm trying to see what their win con is going to be here. I don't think they have a second liver claw, so we're gonna try it. I think that's fine. Again, the biggest problem here is they don't have any other monsters right now that want life. So we're kind of just lucky. A little bit towards stage. Oh, Donna boy, how you doing? Okay, sweet Victoria. I can't do anything about that. Canada's on normal, right? Yeah, Canada's on normal something. We can get a line to stealth plug. I think we can get that. We can probably just beat over their monsters as well, but I'm sure they have something. We have to be careful with what we're doing. We don't want to take any effect. Oh, okay, there we go. We don't want to take any effect yet. We're almost there, chat. We'll have like 2 more duels, then we can go back to Tindangle. If Master Duel would stop bugging, then we can focus on Tindangle. Almost there. We're almost back to Tindangle. Come on, you Master Duel. You can do it, you You can let us go to the next part of the menu. I believe in you. I don't know how they win. Maybe they just felt that they couldn't. Who knows? Almost there. Almost there. Wow, this is cool. Oh, wow. It could be potentially one more. Then we should go back. Wow, this is cool. I need to figure out the logistics on EDO Pro and stuff. Because I think we're going to use EDO Pro. Load this. I think we're going to use EDO Pro to host the Genesis tournament. Why is Chandra on the left? Hello, Glenn. Chandra's there for the emotional. We'll be back to Tindangle in any moment. I've never particularly seen this melodious. So we're going to end. And hopefully they just have no follow-up. I don't know if I have a gradient to eat. I suppose it didn't matter. They will just open with the gas tap. Let's see. We have a line to stealth clock in, but that means sacrificing the extender off Whitebeard. If we could get an extender into stealth clock in without... That would be our best option. How do we get a line into stealth clock without having to get rid of it? I guess golden hair, but I would want the golden hair pits white. So we can target them with quad effects, but stealth clogging doesn't target. I do have to worry about the one that vanishes. So. A lightning storm would be nice, I suppose. Let's see, what do you do? This one doesn't particularly do anything. Can't do much about this yet. I do know that of the quads in play, they only have one low skill. So... if we were to get rid of one of their skills, it would be... I'm sure they could easily just switch. Also... hello, Melody. Thank you for the follow. Like, I think we just lose here, to be honest. I think they just return whatever we normal summon to him. And then we lose. Leica can finally play going first, let's play. So I suppose it doesn't particularly matter. We may have to unironically go Typhon. But that really doesn't help either. Because one of these makes it so it can't be targeted. Is Typhon a target? No. The deck was a blind second deck, I suppose so. And then they summon something from the extra deck. Like, there's no good solution here. In a perfect world, we go stealth plug-in. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Wait, no, this was a terrible idea. Oh, they're letting this go through? How interesting. I mean, it doesn't matter, I suppose. Because, like, now they'll just banish and return. Yeah. I don't know, like, Typhon is the only quote-unquote answer there, but it doesn't really accomplish much. If we were to, like, hypothetically Typhon beat over, right? They just summon a different fusion monster, and then we still don't make any headway because they can just get rid of Typhon the following. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe for some reason Typhon has an insane matchup into Melodious that I'm unaware of. I'm pretty sure that the Typhon really wouldn't have mattered. I would just contribute the negative win rate on Typhon. Can Tenpai OTK through this? Oh. Does the Melodious monster return cards or monsters to hand? I guess that's the first question. If it returns both cards and monsters, then I guess it just depends on if you open Field Spell. You open Field Spell and you have Chandra. I think you can. It's just a really rough line. I also don't know if her effect is like a quick effect or not. It's also like a really rough hand. They just opened on the... That's crazy. Only Avamax. I'm just going to ask us. Oh, here's to hoping we top... Oh, okay. Alright, we don't need to top deck anything. Back to Tindangle! Surely. Alright. Now we can anticipate regular duels. And going second kind of frequently. It's fine. It's fine. Look back on Tindangle, chat. We never left. We never left, chat. We never left. Tindangle better than ever. Also, like, do I have a pen on my desk? Do I have a writing utensil of any kind anywhere nearby? No? Of course not. Set 2 pass, the strongest Tindangle opening. Draw face Maxi, the strongest Tindangle opening, surely. This might unironically be an Orcus player. Alright. Cool. Scare Quad Maxi Quad seems pretty good. Yeah, I know, right? Seems kind of crazy. We don't have a face-up card, so they can't banish it. Unironically, them opening Fenrir was one of the better ones. Fenrir does cook Tindangle, though, on its own. I can always Cosmic Cyclone negate, surely. Okay, that really doesn't help me at all. Wow. Well, chat, maybe we were just one to lose. It's fine, chat, it's fine. See, they can't even use the Impum column. We still have Cosmic Cyclone. And they can't commit another normal summon unless they have Blood. They're just going to add, like little wise ones. Wait, what? Why didn't you add the level 4? What? Did... Ah, okay, they have cash deal deal. Understood. Alright. My bad. My bad. Hello, unicorn. It's fine. We'll draw your hands one of these days. Soon. Soon, Tam Chat. Soon. Oh, what in the Ava match is this? Aw, man. Looks like they get test to a blood off, unfortunately. Yeah, inform. Maybe we should have set another one. Maybe. Oh, that's crazy. Sure. Why would you add back the... Am I confused? Like, don't you just go ogre? You go the buff into the ogre? The ogre switch the trap bring back the Finria? Am I crazy? I'm not a Castilla player, but is that not like an infinitely better line? Does the trap card also do it from hand? Why? Ah, or in your hand. Understood. I guess Scarecrow attacks will also let you. Oh well, we tried tap. Surely next door will open on once as you can roll. This has nothing to do with the opponent and everything to do with card game value. I'm making that very clear. Surely next door. Surely. Alright. Surely this door, chat. Surely this door. I believe in the power of TINDANGLE. We just need to beat the clogging. Alright, close enough. Pity was still here? We know that 2 cards down. If Macedor would, for like half a second, for like a single moment, if Macedor would stop bugging, Um, hmm. There's a handful of decks that could be running both Ash Blossom and Maxi. We need to give them one card swap, like one base card, no? Or we can set Jelly and leave Lightning Storm up. So I suppose the question then becomes, do we believe in their ability to not FTK? There's a non-zero chance they clear our entire board. But with Najel's protection online, we can't Lightning Storm. You're probably wondering, Sam, why aren't we playing the game? Because my client's bugged, I don't want to accidentally summon Jelly. I just want to set one pass, but they're not letting me do that. Well, the client has fixed itself, so we'll see how this goes. We're just gonna try to play around Lightning Storm. This is definitely the kind of deck that base Squadna, Jelly, Nigels would have been a better opening into. I guess it just depends on how many extenders they have. They can at least get to one. Xyz. If they can establish more than a single one, we will be in trouble. Oh, okay, spectacular. Add 20 to the hand. Unfortunately, we can't do the QOTK, but we can get pretty close. And we can send the Wave. Activate that one. Set 2. That'll thing. 2. Trailblazer attack. I think we unironically just sit on Silver too. Should be fine. You know they can't get out the voice. Fine. You know Sage is a 4. I wonder which one they're going to I guess if they go Utopia double. Utopia double might actually still be enough damage. But depend on what clause they I actually don't know if they're gonna have enough damage. They might. They didn't use Utopia Rays of them. They going to... Are they going to Utopia FTK? We'll find out, chat. We'll find out. We probably shouldn't have actually done this. That doesn't do anything. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was a monster affecting myself. It's the hypo wing. Does that do anything when it's on material? That is a quick effect. I don't know if this works this way or not. We'll find out. Oh, it does work that way. My bad. I should have flipped this over. I suppose we lose them. Because acute servers cannot be destroyed by death. Oof. Yeah, we're loading for future reference. I don't think it would have mattered though, because I think it still beats Jokin's end regardless. I guess we had to do it before it had an equip. In retrospect. Okay. It's an increasingly long call. Like, what could have been a more... I guess we could have put in dog. Could have put in dog, I suppose. Dog. Dog? Well, technically I guess SP... SP, but there was nothing on board. I guess SP banish anything isn't powerful. Papa play was... I think they still had it because they had the materials for Utopia. So it probably didn't matter. Dog or SP? Dog wouldn't have done anything. I don't know if SP would have... SP... I guess the SP tag out towards the Luna. So that would have done something. This is also the first time I play with SP in this deck. So I think I have to get more used to us not getting logged. And then going into Cerberus into... I don't even think you can go SP off the Cerberus, actually. I think SP needs, like, real monsters. Let me check. Yeah, 2 effect monsters, so you can't go SP off the Cerberus. There's a terrible opening here. But it's fine. We have Ash Blossom. Surely Ash Blossom will carry. See chat. Surely Ash Blossom will carry. Goodness me. Mitsurugi. We could try to Phantom Knight, but we don't know what the back row is. Man, what a really weird opening hand. These are all terrible options. They're going to Kaiju on Monster next turn. Is it? It may unironically be Phantom Knights. Normal Summon Ash, Phantom Knights into Zeus. This is... Chat, this is rough. It's rough out here, chat. It's rough out here. This is unironically our best line. I'm sure they have something to stop us from doing this. But this is still unironically our best line. What do they have in the back row? I'm so scared. Oh my god. I'm going to also droplet you both. Nice try! Not nice enough! Oh god, not the droplet mirror match. Chat, Zeus clears. Zeus clears here. In every universe. What kind of sick twisted world do we do? Almawash is still a quad. Do I let them keep it? We only get one activation of Zeus. Yeah. Do I let them keep their back row? Let me... This is quad from Graveyard. We Mitsurugi style. Okay, you know what? I think we let them keep their quad. We let them keep their cards for now because the Mitsurugi cards in the graveyard and stuff. The strongest TINDANGLE card, Phantom Knights into... Oh my god, they have nothing. Alright, okay, this is also nothing. This is terrible. I can't even, like, advance my board state. That does nothing. Are you a quick play spell? Tribute 1. Tribute. Alright. Whatever. Whatever, chat. Whatever. We ball, chat. We ball. Okay? We ball. If I get Storming Mere Force, yeah, I'm gonna lose. It's the worst. Okay, pause. Let us read this again. If you have 3 Mitsurugi ritual spells in your graveyard, when your opponent activates... Okay, but you can talk it a reptile monster. Special summon it. So we can't let them do that. We're going to just have to pass. We can't let them summon their monster. That's far too much power. We are not tribute... Look, if this was any other Tindangle that we could tribute summon, like if this was... Look, chat. If this was Tindangle Intruder, we 100% normal summon Intruder. Holy. Chat, we've done it. Well, actually, no. We need one more turn, but unironically, Zeus might be clearing. It's the game state of all time. We're gonna set 1 to make them think that we can do something. We're gonna head to the end phase. And I think the second they commit a monster to the board or something, maybe we just fire it. Real Yu-Gi-Oh! Real Yu-Gi-Oh! Truly real Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, thank God. Chat, the strongest Tindangle monster. This was a terrible duel. This was a terrible duel. Chat, we opened 2 Ash Blossom. This is why you have to run a rank 3 Xyz, chat. What if you open 2 Ash Blossoms? The number 3, chat. That's a Tindangle monster. The number 3. Yeah, true. We simply drew better than our opponent. The droplet into droplet was pretty crazy. Hello, Samuel. How are you? This is a terrible opening. No, I can't bring Tindangle to the World Championship. That's assuming Tindangle even qualifies to get past Nat. Yeah, do we care about the Despian data or do we care about the battle? It never mattered in the first place. Yes, beautiful. Thank you. We will simply have cards, chat. We will simply have cards. Yeah, shit. What do you mean easy sweep? It's not that easy. I know some pretty good duelists. And even they have a hard time. Oh my God. Can I top deck any monster that can be normal summon or set, please? Any monster! Oh my god. Alright, cool. TINDANGLE jelly? Can you... Y'all are just bozos sitting in my hand. We have not ascended. We are... What if I set the field spell to intimidate them? This is an insane intimidation tactic, chat. They still don't know what deck we're playing, but they know we have field spells. Sick. Okay, we know they have cards. We know they have cards that can be used for a fusion summon. Aw, how dare they have a real monster. Whoa, 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 wait, you can't just give us a monster. Yeah, they're giving us a monster. We are winning games based off pure aura forming. I don't think that's a good thing. I think I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Robin Venom Fusion Dragon. We're in some kind of poverty. We're in some kind of poverty. We are in some kind of poverty. Always me. Well, come on. Believe me, I'm trying. I'm trying. Do you see our hand? You see my hand? Dark Lords of War. They're going to just steal this monster. You know. It's okay. No one knows anything about it. Just know that I have no normal summon or set. And they brought out Starving Venom Fusion. Does that give them like a fourth name or something? Is that why they want to attack into this? Alright. Next turn, the big guy is gonna come out. The Morning Star or whatever. This cannot be special summoned. Okay, well here's the problem. Do you do anything in the graveyard? we get rid of the starving venom fusion dragon? We wait for Mr. Morningstar to hit the floor. I don't want to give them a guy. Surely next turn we'll top deck a real monster. Surely. Okay, interesting. On deck, wait. Okay, interesting. Can we get like a real monster chat? Has anyone ever said my voice is hypnotic? Congratulations. Can we get a real monster, like anything, please? Of course not, of course not. Why, it could never be that simple, chat. At this point, I'm half tempted to cross out designate my own deck. Just to change up our top deck. I'm so tempted. Where are doors? Thank you for the follow. I don't know how I keep missing this follow notification. Goodness me. What's supposed to happen with a bunch of... I don't know. I'm supposed to top deck like a regular monster or something at some point. No, they don't have any normal summons. At least we'll be alright. You know? We will simply draw playable. I would hope. I hope that we draw playable. But if they start drawing playable and we don't, we're in trouble. I would like to purchase a normal summon. That's not a normal summon. I still bought anything, huh? Alright. You're probably wondering, Sam, why did we foolish here? It lets me discard a Tindangle monster. So if I can get Tindangle the holes and any other Tindangle monster engraved, I can at that point at least summon the monster. It's not good, okay? It's not good. Can I roleplay as a wizard duelist? I don't think I'm in the particular mood to be the Tindangle. But maybe we can get in the mood to become the Tindangle. Let me drink some water. Let's check out our top deck. Alright, let's check out our top deck. Alright. These are dark times. Yeah, these are very dark times. Maybe next time. Maybe next. I'm about to win in like poker or something. I'm about to win in poker. The fact that they haven't drawn a monster they can normal summon either is astonishing. Sure. Dark Lord Uprising, sure. Simply draw a card, destruction, true. Would you believe that's actually part as to why I won card destruction in this deck? It's because you are going too quick, but if you break on all 3 of these bozos, you at least off card destruction. Go +2 on board. And that is the line for 2 engraved. Speaking from a Skull Serpent's perspective, it's fine. It's fine. We'll simply talk that. That's so... Macedor, could you please, Macedor, please, Macedor, I'd like to play the game with you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Macedor, hold on me, please. It's fine. Lightning Storm does it. I think. Do any of you... I can't even check the graveyard to see if any of these protect. With Macedor is done bugging, I'll be able to play the game, and we will finally make some kind of headway. So what's happening right now? I'll tell you what's happening. What's happening right now is that Macedor is bugging out, so I can't activate my card effect. But once Macedor is done bugging out, we can play the quad game or something. Please, Macedor. We did not go 13 turns to lose... to... Oh my god. Okay, thank goodness. There's probably a monster that protects them, huh? Oh, okay. They're going to summon a fairy monster in defense. Do any of you protect from this? No? Oh man, unless we can get rid of this thing, it's just gonna do it all over. Unless... Wait. Thinking. There's lines here. Got a Tindangle card from deck design. Don't have another Tindangle card in hand. What's the line? No normal summon. I can't get anything into play. Yeah, it would be our best extender, assuming we survive next. So I'm gonna have to send it all in. Oh, to grave? Oh no, even worse. Okay, that's fine. That'll phase. Beat over Bozo. Phase 2. Rockwood Uprising. We can steal their guy. Is stealing their guy better than going SP Little Knight? Whatever. If they have it, they have it. Hello, Hubble. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Ben. How are you? Oh god, Intruder sends the graveyard. Shoes, chat. We needed to send the Looney. The Looney would have saved the game no matter what. Because then we link into SP Little Knight. We banished something from their graveyard and the Looney is still active to stop the battle phase effect. Shoot. We had the line there. I just need to reread it. I think we just lose. Because they just beat over the block. No, this is my misplay. Oh, damn. Alright. Okay. Dog foot. The problem is they have stuff to destroy the effect. Okay. So it's fine if they tribute summon, we just can't let them pop our board. So as long as they don't bring out this guy who can't be targeted, we should be fine. Hello, hello, how are you? Not out yet? What's not out yet? Thank you, passing through Quad. I will attempt to have a gorgeous day. It really depends on their quad pad. Sick. Spectacular. Wonderful even. Line. I guess it really depends on the plot as well, line. Okay, cool. That back row was looking a little scary. Nothing else we can really do about it. take control of one monster in your opponent's control until the end phase. Okay. Sure. The problem is this thing is in it. Aha, okay, I know what to do. This thing is in attack, and that's going to be a problem for us. But since it was flipped face up, I really hate doing this, but... it could go IP. It's either we play around Euler's circuit, so we make it so they can't attack, or we play IP into SP tag out. Yeah, might actually just be better to play IP though. And whatever they summon next to him, you just ban it. Yeah. TINDANGLE? It's definitely a deck of all time. You've been playing Elestrals for a while and you feel like the rules are fine, but the balance is not the best. You do have to keep in mind that Elestrals is in its earlier sets right now, so a lot of the mismanagement and balance that you might see is the same kind of stuff you would see in every, like, card game. Thinking... Is there any merit to using IP here? Not really, huh? Well... That's so weird that they have a quick effect. What quick effect could they possibly have? IP? No, IP would still lose to the lightning storm. But I suppose now we know that they have no cards in it, so that's fine. We just need to top deck any monster. Jeez. Okay, maybe not any monster. Let me make this clear. We need to top deck any monster that we can, like, commit to the board. Okay, I can work with this? Maybe? No, we're not giving you control of my TINDANGLE, so I'm gonna set the Lumi and pass. And if they pop every card on our board, we still have a line. Blue, green, and yellow has staples and good cards. Similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! But worse. It's cause like right now Elestrals is in its earlier set. So like, it's like early days of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like at the start everyone just plays beaters. And now decks are like finally getting combo stuff for the first time ever. I hate setting this and passing, but it's the proper play so that we can build up our board. We can do a decent amount of damage. We just have to get a line. Give me the white line and we can take them out in one go. Whoa, not Euler's Circuit. I think that's our second copy of Euler's Circuit too. Okay, we can't use this clause. we go crazy blocks? Maybe we go crazy blocks. Wait. Before we go crazy blocks, what can we do with crazy blocks? Block quad, negate the effects. I believe in crazy blocks, chat. I believe in crazy blocks. It's probably safer to go SP Little Knight, but I believe in the power of crazy blocks. How could crazy blocks possibly forsake us, chat? How could this happen? How could crazy blocks do this to us? Let's see. Oh, it sure looks intimidating. Okay, cool. Do another I only have one crazy block. Sure. We'll go crazy. Wonderful. Draw a card. Beautiful. Whatever the back row is, doesn't matter. Should have played 3 crazy. I know. I agree. I should have played 3 crazy blocks. Oh my god. We can't use a Cosmic Cyclone in here. We have effect failure. They're like, surely. Surely. I'm hesitant to use Jogen's End, because the last time we used Jogen's End, we got ourselves into quite the pickle. Negate attack in 2020. Whoa, you can't just discard a card in. Whoa, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Chat, they do too far. Tremendous? Look, don't ask about the dog look. Whoa. Actually, wait, we haven't answered this. Okay, sit. Okay, spectacular. Can we Nightmare Phoenix off of the token? Is that a line? Wonderful. So my monster has a special effect. I can attack 3 times. There we go! Tindangle. What Tindangle? Where's the Magician's Circle? It's fine! We don't need the Magician's Circle. See, chat? We had a much better time in gold than silver. Hello, animated. See, chat, a much better time in gold than silver. I told you. Gold and platinum is the rank to be. I can play silly decks. I can't believe they used Swords of Revealing Light. The Dark Lord support was good for me. It wasn't good enough for them. That's all I'm gonna say. Apparently it wasn't good enough. It's like, I don't even believe that. Like, I swear that deck should have support or something. Ooh, chat, we got options. We got options. This is a very good Tindangle opening. So this is the proper Tindangle combo. You go Tindangle Jelly. You go Tindangle Angel. We know they don't have Ash Blossom, so we go Quad Disruption. And now both Labyrinth cards are in their graveyard. That one pass. Appaloosa found dead in ditch. And Labyrinth. Look, it's both copies of Lady. Lovely Lab. Labyrinth, and Karma Cannon. So if they don't have specifically Big Welcome, we should be fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. They can no longer do Boguska. How long have I been playing Tindangle? Probably like 2 years now. Hello, 4 or 5. How are you? Welcome on. I don't know how Konami will fix it. Do they have a third lady from deck? That's crazy. I mean, okay, sure, third lady does make sense. Crazy as so. The true dangler. They're going to Maxi. We're going to have to let that happen. Lab would be impossible to win. I think they have a pretty solid shot, don't get me wrong. Here's the problem, we don't have base squad. Because we don't have base squad, but we have Stairs of Mail. Stairs of Mail will allow us to flip any so host, angel, flip the host effect, intruder. I think it's 20. Oh, Siku, welcome on in. Oh, shoes. We're short one monster, aren't we? No, we're not short one. We're short base squad now. This is like a worst case scenario. We can work with this though. You're proud of me. I won with Tindangle. Oh, I win with Tindangle often! Alright? When they need to be playable like Ice Barrier. Ice Barrier is solid. How dare. first war. What do we do here? Ooh. Thoughts and opinions on Underworld Goddess here. So that they can't summon any of their labs from graveyard. Crazy Box was very tempting. And we'll end on Underworld Goddess. Oh, they still have another love. I can't believe they won a second lovely. I guess that means they won the third lady, huh? We could activate Euler's circuit so that they can't look at our hand. That could be dangerous, but it's a gamble I'm willing to take. Wish you knew what TINDANGLE does outside of when MVP plays them. They make Underworld Goddess, clearly. Yeah, I can't do very much. They're gonna get into lady. So. Or not? No swing. Hello, Jelly. I'm gonna try to get a run. Special summon one map. We might need to like Underworld Goddess Crash or something? Is can set one normal trap from your hand will heal 14. Set one normal trap from your deck that can only be activated when an attack is declared. Ah, I see. What can we do? We know that card's there. Hello, Jade. How are you? Hello, I will get to that YouTube comment about... Do I know anything about Duel Links TINDANGLE FTK? I actually want to meet with a professional Duel Links player to learn more about that. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it. This kind of sucks. We don't have any good options. If I pass, they just get us with Lady Odds. Oh, Simply Wait. Thank you for the raid. Okay, idea. We normal summon TINDANGLE Jelly. They activate Maxi. Yes, fine. I go Dork the Dork Trauma. And we swing first into their Orion. So that if they're going to destroy anything, we can switch. Oh, we can only attack into Labyrinth or Team. Oh, that's all. Do we want to switch a monster? What monster could we possibly switch to get us out of this situation? We could switch the holes, hit the holes. But that doesn't solve our current issue. Hello, welcome on in. We're playing Tindangle. I'm currently in a very complicated game state. I did not read Archfiend Lab. Hit the main phase. Hit. Attempt search. They're going to eradicate a virus, huh? Spell cards. Okay, that's fine. We really actually should have said Angel instead of Trinity, but I can work with this. Intruder pop off. They're gonna draw 3 cards. We activate the gel from hand if it doesn't get popped. Let me shout you out while they're doing stuff. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you had a good week. Oh, that was the third lady from deck, right? What was that one? Wait, how did they get that out of the graveyard? Huh? Is it return one from graveyard to hand? Underworld Goddess makes it so that you can't summon one. How strange. This duel might be getting out of hand soon, but I suppose at least the field spells in graveyard. How do we get out of this one? The Lumi. They're a trap deck, but so are we. So long as we're only adding trap for him. His deck or graveyard. But no, here's the thing is that at the start of the game we saw that there was 1 lovely and 2 lady in graveyard, right? But Underworld Goddess says that when your opponent activates a card or effect that summons monsters from the graveyard. I need to go back to the chain link to see exactly what happened. How did... Yeah, from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Look, it says from the... Look! Big Welcome Labyrinth. Special summon target from grave. I thought Underworld Goddess made it so that you can't special summon from the graveyard. You can't chain to their trap. Okay, this makes more sense. Wait, then why didn't they just win 2 turns ago? If I can't chain to their traps, then why didn't they just win the game? They've had Lovely on board before. I don't know. Something's not adding up, chat. Something is not adding up. That's all I'm saying. Something is just not adding up. They seem to not know Lair very well. Well, I suppose thank you for giving me Underworld Goddess back. That's cute. Let's see. So, we're gonna have to wait to the battle phase. Our best picks will be Angel, Joey... No. Angel the host, maybe. Yeah, the furniture did get on him. So, it's maybe... Angel... Oh. And Intruder's gonna come along too. They have 8 cards in their deck, so I suppose... if they somehow activate another Maxi... yeah, the mandatory affected Intruder. When it's just this is random YouTube recommendation. Maybe you do stop playing. I don't know. People have complicated feelings on the current meta of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't adhere to the meta. So, is there a reason why they chose not to attack? I know they still have the set card that activates on attack. Is there a way that I can commit 2,000 damage? Probably not. But, if we can get a line to go. We could flip all our monsters and go back into Underworld Goddess. That is also an option. The hold is kind of a rough one to lose. Labyrinth Barrage. Your opponent takes no effect from your card damage. Labyrinth. Okay. Became such a non-issue. You're mildly fond of it. Angel is also kind of rough to lose. Do we have all 3 corners? No, not yet. So we still have at least one extended opportunity. Intruder does switch us 8. We still get 3 bodies no matter what card they hit. They only have 4 cards left in deck, so if we do this right, we might actually unironically be able to deck them out. I don't know if they have any cards that like shuffle back cards. Oh, they do have cards that shuffle back. Target 2 Labyrinth Spell Traps that are banished. Okay. Can we get the third copy of the Looney into rotation? I think if we get the third copy of the Looney into rotation, we might be able to deck them out. Maybe. The problem is, like, that means we have to survive, like, 5. Going to be a really close game. Again, I think they still pull it out here because I only get to really stall one more turn. Oh, school god. How are you? Come on. Incubus, thank you for the game. It's going to be a very rough game. I can't get access to the third copy of the Looney, so... You love my character? Oh, thank you. The name's Sandon Salia. Fancy for sure. I'm a TCG lobster lady. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, the one TCG. Sometimes I do odd. One of my best decks is TINDANGLE. Ah, they went Underworld Goddess into us. Understood. That is pretty rough. Once put. We need to top deck the Looney. If we don't top deck the Looney, we don't have a line. We only special summon once. Wait, yeah. I don't think we have the dice on this one, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Give with the good old Quali Spy. I guess we could have fired the Looney beforehand, I suppose. Before Underworld Goddess hit board. It's hard to say whether or not they'd be running it in the first place. Oh, welcome morning, Tony. Very unfortunate. I clicked the wrong one. Not that it particularly matters. But yeah, I guess we could have fired it before when they had a full board. They could have also just gone into it the previous turn. The fact that they didn't go into it the previous turn and instead went into the other link made me think they just weren't running Underworld Goddess. Here's what it is. I will say that that's Labyrinth with like 4 furniture. Doesn't seem like they were winning. There's a decent amount of trap decks. Definitely a hand of all time. I suppose this is the most meta-looking hand we've ever opened. Fortunately, we don't have a lot of good TINDANGLE cards here. They have something in draw phase? I'm just gonna pitch the maxi. Okay. They knew the stat line on Jelly. I'm kind of confused why they ran into the battle phase with it, but... It's Evil Eye. Whatever that might be, whatever that might be. This is the one time you'll see me go into Behemoth Fingers. Because there's a real line here. And I kinda don't feel like letting them keep it. They play put spells and they might pick my monsters? Interesting. Maybe we should have said. I like keeping cottage. I've only seen Evil Eye like one other time. But see, chat, this is why Gold and Platinum is so much better than Silver. We've seen so much like variation, chat. Luna Light. Oh. Probably a much more player. Yeah, I guess they can get rid of Effect Yellow. Why not? Cool. Wonderful. The only problem is with Subtower Behemoth Fiend. We can't really go into like... Oh, okay, cool. We solved the problem. I don't see the vision, but maybe we just don't understand it, chat, you know? Maybe we just don't see the vision. I don't want to be a hater, you know? Yeah, we can be cool. No, actually, maybe we should have gone Helm. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really know what Luna Light do, particularly. I don't quite enjoy that back roll, so... This only matters if it's in... It's a really weird position to be in. Let's just go SP. Banish the baffle. Butts of Steel. How strange. We're just going to pitch Intruder. Hello, good. How are you? Welcome on in. Pitch Intruder, grab Ruler Circuit. They can't beat over our Tindangle monsters before this. And then, Wait, sure? AC4? No. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello, Gutter. How is your stream, Pam? Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Were y'all master dueling or were y'all doing fine? Let me show you. Yeah, go out, check out Gutter. He is a cyber cryptid who plays a lot of cards. And other stuff too, like retro games. Hello, Drunk Boy. Welcome on in. How are you? Is Tindangle a new archetype? It is, and it isn't. It's not one of the newest ones. It's actually kind of old. And it's not very good. It's not a very good archetype at all. It came out doing Soul Piercer. What in the Ava map? Is this a masochist account? Is that what this might be? It might be a masochist account. They've now realized that they can't declare one. I'm going to morph. Spectacular morph. You're probably wondering, San, what are we doing here? Look, we don't have a lot of good options. So, how can we get... I don't think we can get a line to lethal here. Oh wait, I know what we can do. We can hit the hose. Affected the hose. Set kill. Set kill. Intruder effect goes off. Go intruder. Activate Stairs of Mail. Stairs of Mail effect hits Jelly. To flip Intruder. Intruder switch. We don't have a third, the whole shoot. How? 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 Nagel's protection. And I believe that gives us the line to lethal. So long as they don't have some kind of battle phase. Oh. Oh, okay, no, that's not too bad. It's just this way. You didn't really have a competitive presence, so it kind of faded into the background. Yeah, I mean... I don't think Tindangle's like a particularly crazy deck. Anyway, so we win the game now. It's kind of the fun thing with Tindangle is it has a lot of tools, surprisingly, to like find a lot of weird wing coins. Albeit it's not like our opponent was really playing much of a game, but you know, I find it neat. I like the deck a lot. Hello, Soul Slice. It's very underplayed. If you've never heard of it unless you have, basically. Which is exactly why we're still working on, like, it's gonna take a while, chat. It's gonna take several months. I'm working on a 4-hour video essay on Tindangle. Because I want to spread the good word of Tindangle. What is the best Tindangle boss monster? In extra decks, we only have one Tindangle monster, which is a cute Cerberus. Under the perfect conditions, it's unironically Hound. We could high roll, or we could die roll. I think we will believe in the power of Ash Blossom effect now. Not even Crazy Blocks. I'm sorry, but Crazy Blocks is not a Tindangle monster. They have a really unique playstyle. You know, technically there's a world where it's proper to affect Vela, the planet Pathfinder. You're probably wondering, well, Sam, why would you do that? Because what if they have another card that switches in their hand, and now you've wasted assets? However, this is not that world. So let's go, yippee! Look at that, chat. Tindangle is finally winning, chat. I told you, all we had to do is get to gold. It's smooth sailing. Well, no, it's not even about... So here's the... I'm not trying to teach you how to play the deck. I'll talk a little bit about how the deck plays. It's like... The video essay, it's not a tutorial. It's not a guide. Like, I'll talk a little bit about the gameplay. You don't understand. It is a deep insight into the deck, the archetype itself, its inspirations, the history, and like just the deck design itself, so people have a better appreciation of Tindangle. It's not like the 20-hour like whatever, like how to play branded. No, it's 4 hours talking about like not just Tindangle. Sure? I mean... I don't have... I have a set bill. Maybe we should have... I didn't read the second effect. Push it. Okay, that was a Numemon player, probably. Probably, whatever. I should have veiled it. My intuition was telling me to veil it. I was not reading enough of the card effect. I only read the if this card is normal summoned. I didn't read the banish this card you control. I'm sure we'll be fine. That's Argo Star's only play. I'm sure we'll be fine. What does Argo Stars even do? Like... 500 damage. One face up card. One face up card. Flip. If this was flip face. Anyway. Well, okay, look, see chat, like, you know, not to excuse my poor gameplay, but I suppose it never mattered in the first place. They had effect yellow. I mean, they had call by from the store. Hello, you've never met me before? Goodness. Hello, Leafers. Welcome to you. Yeah, don't forget to like this. I think I have to tell people to like the stream, right? Yeah, like the stream. Y'all like Tindangle, y'all like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, like the stream. If y'all hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, also like the stream. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. What does this do? Oh gosh. Wait. They're linking. So Hat Rabbit. Oh gosh. Limiting call by while Maxi is still legal. Yeah, that's definitely a choice. When you have Maxi, all the Charmies, and pretty much every hand trap other than like what? Like the hammer? Pretty much still at full. And they're like, yeah, call by's the problem. Thank you for the head pat. I have to manually engage these. Remember that I have to manually engage these. Okay, let me read these ones. Okay, first off, as the kids say, bang a hand. Quad destruction will take us very far. Secondly, oh man, we're gonna miss our opportunity. If they summon to the other link arrow, we go nuts, chat. Do we go Typhon? What is Typhon? I will consider the Typhon, unironically. I think we need to fire off our quad destruction. The hand is gas. I agree. I agree this hand is gas. When Yu-Gi-Oh! Matador is done bugging out, I will activate my quad destruction and we'll play from there. When the client remembers that it's supposed to be allowing us to be just give it a little bit, Pat. Give it a tiny bit. Give it a teeny bit. Thank you for liking the stream. There was 2 whole people that liked the stream. Beautiful. Amazing. Come on. Come on. Come on! Hard destruction. Activate. Hard destruction. Activate. Hard destruction. Hard destruction. Activate. Quad destruction. I cast quad destruction from hand. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, chat. For those y'all who are new, I've tried uninstalling and reinstalling Macedor well over 6 times now across multiple updates. Nothing has changed. Come on. Come on. What? How could you have Ash Blossom? That's so rude. Oh, welcome on in. I can't read the beginning of your name, but hello. Classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Matador. You know what? This decides it. We are going Typhon. Alright, well, they got rid of Typhon. What else is new? Re-enter. Yeah, I can't wait to contribute to the loss weight on Typhon. Might as well go get juice? I mean, yeah. You know what? All of it since we hydrated. I was really banking on that. The quad destruction. Intruder Engrave draw into like anything playable with please. It's fine. We'll simply just As long as they can't pop... Oh, okay. Oh no, we're doomed. The Statue of the Anguish pattern will clear our battle. Unfortunately. Exo Sisters! What kind of sick twisted dude? What is he? What is he? If you'll hear some rustling, I'm just moving stuff. Hello, I'll go start. Can you confirm his deck? It looks interesting. We can take a look, see? It's probably just the Argo Swords engine with like 4 Exo Sisters playing. Martha, the one Martha summons, and a couple in the extra deck. Yeah, plus all the trap cards and still have it. That's my guess. Oh, cool, man. Sub-Zero. Thank you for the follow. Chat, let me make this statement right now. I prefer Sub-Zero over Scorpion. Judge me if you want, I think Sub-Zero's cooler. Both figuratively and literally. Judge me. Judge me all you want. I prefer Sub-Zero over Scorpion. Very important lore. Very important. You finished Voiceless Voice? Yeah, we've hit 2,900 followers. Thank you for 2,900 followers. Sometimes it'll make me feel popular or something. So, can they end the duel yet, or...? It feels like this deck doesn't have any gas, and they had more. Like, what happened to Martha? Like... Oh, gosh. Hello, Soul Slice. Thank you for the follow. We're probably going to lose, but you know. We'll set one pass into Tindangle Field. No, but I do prefer Sub-Zero over Scorpion. Like, this is not a comedy bit. I do prefer Sub-Zero over Scorpion. There's a lot of things that are comedy bits for me, don't get me wrong. Surely they can present 2,200 damage. Surely they will present. Just go to battle phase, don't you? Come on. What a puzzle. Hello, POD. Come on. Can you finish the duel? We just want to steal your deck list. We just want to net deck you. That's all we... Oh, God. Make me... I cannot with duelists like these sometimes. Yeah, when you drag out a duel like this, that just tells me that either one, you need more practice and you should have just been practicing in solos, or even worse, you don't win enough. So you feel the need to overcome to be in a position, but you're never gonna get to the end board you want to. We're still in gold. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is pretty much what I expected. It's a little bit more Exo-Sister than I expected. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Exo-Sister names. And majority of the Exo deck is Exo-Sisters, which makes sense. There's like 5 Argo Star cards in all the tournaments. And they won 1 Voda. It's pretty much like 50-50 Exo Stars, Argo Stars. Exo Sisters, Argo Stars. Yeah, Argo Sisters, yeah, pretty much. Like, it's pretty split down the middle. I thought it was a little bit more Argo Star heavy with like a 2 Martha, maybe 1 Ellis or Irene. Like, just enough to get into the Mike Ellis. But I suppose it makes sense that you might as well just run the whole thing. It's any 2 levels. Alright. It's your last chance to look at the deck. I am walking away from the screen now. I hope y'all took a good look-see. Check out the VOD. Etc. Get it back on into good order. So Macedor has a separate category outside of Wing, right? For casual. Now here's the thing, I played 1 time, and it is far from casual. It may be unironically the most toxic experience I've ever had in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Was the 1 time we tried to go into the casual field. Terrifying. Ash Blossom. Oh. Oh well. Hope they can't use it against us. The Sky Strike is quick play is pretty good. There's a lot of new Sky Strike this good. There's at least like 2 cards. Do they have a Link one? No. Tindangle and Tamalis is weird. So like, sometimes if Malice goes all the way up, we can do the thing where we skip the battle phase off of Angel, but that requires us to have another Tindangle. Link. Okay. I suppose it seems we can go Typhon. So I'm gonna let them do that. Twitch, you are going to be heading into ads really soon, so I'll see y'all in a little bit. Alright. They're gonna do the Cybers thing. Just give it a Surely they'll be done with the combo soon. Sure. I'll be honest, I've never actually played into the Malice inboard. We've maybe done it like 3 times. I know, despite how popular Malice is, it just really wasn't popular in this rank. Which means Malice is less strong now that I'm seeing it in gold. Hello, Julio. How are you? Do I see your comments? I see your messages, but I can't see comments mid-stream. It does not alert me of comments mid-stream. Hello, welcome on into YouTube. Well, I suppose if they summon the Heart Crypto with the attack bonus, we can go Type 1. Firework, right? Oh. I don't know if we have a good answer to Firewall Dragon, actually. You know what? Target monsters at the field and or on the grave. I'm going to try to see if we can do a cute little thing. And do a little flippy. Oh, was it not in the proper link zone? Oh, I suppose it didn't particularly matter, huh? For some reason, I thought that it was properly co-linked. I guess it wasn't co-linked. My bad. Thank you for the hydrate. When Master gets its stuff together, chat, we will... Is it even proper to balance the firewall to hand? That sounds dangerous. Like, I don't want to give them a free link material. Come on, you Gilnia Sidor. Gotta be toggled on for this, or they could try to banish stuff at any time. Oh, spectacular. That's great news for us. Even better. Let's Tindangle card from Jelly or Trinity? One of the two. Warlock converted. That's the case. Should I steal their monster? I might steal their monster. I can't see comments on the stream in the middle of this stream. I saw your message. Hopefully that can keep them off by picking their link 3. Thank you. Well, I can check it after this. Like, I have to open an entire new tab to see that. Like, there's the chat screen. But while I'm live, it doesn't notify me that I have any fun. Can I do this multiple times? Can I just steal another one of their malice monsters? Can we do this maliciously? Maliciously. Oh, spectacular! We can just steal their entire engine. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. We should have grabbed the no, intruders in grave. We summon the horse. Yeah. Just in case. It should be enough though. Another Fuolos, that's rough. Holy. Yeah, I love when I get to end the duel by stealing their monsters and attacking them once. You see Funky Macedor deck, you see Click. I swear Tindangle does more than go Dark Steal 2 Malice cards, I swear. Hello, Stoned Raccoon. Hello, Unicorn Wizard. Welcome on in. No issue, have a great weekend. Oh, thank you, Rubio. I appreciate it. I will check out the comments soon, Tam, I promise. See, chat, we're having a much better time in gold than we did in other ranks. I told you, gold is the optimal rank to be. Have we seen a single Dragon Maid play? No. Something about the gold and platinum rank compels you, oh god, this is a... We would be winning if this was Texas Hold'em. Probably. We'd be in a pretty darn good spot. YCO? Yeah, we'll win gold. Well, chat, we get to witness the entire uninterrupted YCO combo. I suppose double Cyclone means we can out the Feel spell. Not that that particularly matters. Hello, Egg. But, you know, Silver was rough. Yeah, Silver was rough. Yeah, look, we've gone way past Silver. Despite opening with this terrible hand, you know, the matchups are far more playable. Far more playable. Trust the push. Oh, you haven't been able to find me since the Yabbit collab? No, that's rude to her. She's wonderful. What deck do I play IRL? I only own one Yu-Gi-Oh deck on paper and it's TINDANGLE, but I pretty much only play Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel. When it comes to the card games I play on paper, I used to play a whole lot of One Piece CCGs. I've been to North American Nationals. I haven't played a lot because they started set rotations and I kinda don't like games with set rotations. On the flip side, I'm not too shabby at Elestrals TCG. I'm pretty good at it. I've gotten top 16 at both of their major IRL events. Getting some very cute exclusive cards. And playmats, one of which that I had all of 10 minutes before I sold it to someone. You only know what Intruder, Devil, and Angel do? Those are probably the more important ones, I'm gonna be honest. Though I will say there's a really cute build you can do. Oh, chat! Chat, let's go! Let's go! Card destruction? Bye-bye, Y0 Cross. Do it, negate the effect. Neither player can banish cards for the rest of the turn. One card draw versus ban. I guess we could just do Looney on their turn. Oh, we should have chained Cosmic. Oh, I'm a bozo. Wait, why didn't you... I'm so confused. Hellbite is really strong, but like, whatever. We already let that go through. Card destruction. Surely, they just won't have Ash Plus. Surely. Beautiful. This is a terrible opening hand. I might be able to work with this. I think the line is we try to get to we need to get the third TINDANGLE name, and then both copies of the Lumia are online. So we have to all in on this TINDANGLE Trinity. Okay, well, I mean... Sure, like... I'm wondering if we actually beat YZL off not activating Trinity's effect. Because it can't be destroyed by battle, so... If they can't pop it... The effect isn't an active effect, it's just... We might be able to stall off Trinity. They hit your max C killers and left bug at 2, so cool. Oh, but they could just go Zeus, huh? Oh, no, don't destroy my quads. That's rude or something. How dare you destroy my quads? Oh well, we tried. We sure did try. I mean, we're not entirely down for the count yet, but it's really not looking hot. We need a top deck TINDANGLE Jelly or we lose it. That's pretty darn close. problem is I can't get to the third name engraved. That's the problem. How can I engineer a game state to get a third one? Like, all pitching the holes does is reset Trinity. I'll get 1 quarter on the field. Oh, okay. No, that still doesn't do it. I was gonna say, send the holes, go into Trinity. Normal summon the holes, go into Typhon. That still doesn't properly do it. None of these do anything in grave. And we lose if we can't establish a card. I guess we just lose regardless, right? Nope, I don't think there's a single monster we can send that really does very much. But at least this progresses our board episode fighting. 1.4 million for Elestrals is crazy. Yeah, they have the Elestrals Awakened is like their digital version, but instead of a card game, it's more like Pokemon. Which is pretty interesting. I think we just lose here, but like our best line is to try to go. We can't even go Typhon, right? Because they didn't special summon this time. Misplay on my part, but we really didn't have a line out of here. I need a third name. And there was no way to get a third name unless they somehow took a card out of my hand. Very unfortunate. We'll get him next time. Like, I suppose we could have tried to go Typhon a turn earlier, but I was really hoping we could get ourselves in a position to get the first one. Skyhawk, my goal, my horse. Yeah, can we say congrats to Skyhawk? A while back. Guys, someone is messaging me. Hi. The net of H1 comes from H1 himself. He normally does a trivia. I love this. He's still a knobby. I think it came from the Clash Kickstarter. Alright, so someone was asking about Elestrals. Force Burial, Euler Circuit, there's a mail. We break. Said 2 times. We can't let our opponent think that they can play cards. Literally Malice Andy. We can't do very much about it, chat. We blick. Look, for every Malice player that loses to Tindangle, I'm sure there's like 1 Malice player that wins into Tindangle because Tindangle blick. This is some kind of balance, chat. Some kind of balance. Also, shout outs to YouTube chat. We started YouTube just a couple of weeks ago. And I'm glad there's been such a nice reception on YouTube. It took a bit for me to figure out how to do this stuff tech-wise. I was a little bit apprehensive about trying to balance keeping track of two platforms, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. Also, I think I might be the only person playing TINDANGLE. Please don't think that this is like a legitimate twin. You know, good. I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you, Rambler. Yeah, good. And I hope you all having a good day. I'm gonna try my best. I'm not a very professional streamer. But, you know, little by little, chat. Little by little. We'll get better. Our microphone balance is slightly better than it used to be. Way back when. I've been far too busy to edit a lot of videos, but you know, you'll have a lot of decent amount of videos from me, kinda. We have the sundial video right now. You can't swap me from Tina, thank you. I don't know, we'll give it our best shot, you know? I think after aforementioned time with our rabbit friend, I went back and I read all the comments on the video, and it was very encouraging. It was very encouraging. I'm a little bit inspired to perhaps take content creation a bit more seriously. I can't make any big promises. Y'all know I'm a busy working gal. I'll do my best. As long as I'm having a good time, alright? Plus, like... priorities, chat. I gotta become the Elestrals World Champion before we can all in on VT. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was better when you could set Pyramid Turtle and feel like you're winning. No, sure, we'll be fine, Whoa, you can't just banish cards from the graveyard, that's... I suppose that's what Malice quads all do, but... I can't do anything till they're done with the combo. I would love to do something, but they still got like a couple cards to go through, chat. Like, don't think I'm just watching them play because I'm, you know, I'm polite or something. Okay, yeah, I am polite. Don't think I'm just letting them play, you know, just because I don't want to interact. Just know that I have no current interaction, alright? Look, chat, they're almost done. There's like 4 extenders on board. They're almost done, surely. Surely they're nearly done. Look, chat. See, they summoned woman. They're nearly done. almost there. Almost. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're almost done. They still have 5 cards in there. Hello, access code. Yeah, this is very normal. Look, why would you banish what? Just end the duel, you bozo. This still lethal? Oh, thank goodness. I swear, I've seen it too many times now. When a duelist goes out of their way to do this tomfoolery and still combo, and then I'm trapped in the duel with them. Because they refuse to end the game. They just keep comboing. I don't mind if they're like playing a meta deck. It's just, you know, be time considerate of your opponent. It's rude or something. Actually not or something. It's just straight up rude. Otherwise, you know? Have some manners. They're gonna combo, at least do it quickly. Surely I will just nib them win. Do we even still have copies of nib in this deck? We might have 1 or 2. Maybe? Huh? I'd have to check actually. Yeah, no, I just like it as well. Like, I don't mind if it, like, go off. Like, it's one thing if it's, like, IOL and I tell them, yeah, sure, go off. And they know I don't have any interacts. But, like, when they're spending, like, 5 minutes, like, you know what, I need to build the entire board. It's like, please, just go off. You have lethal on board, I swear. Let's see. We actually don't have nib. We could add nib, I suppose. Is it finally high time we add Nibiru? Looking at this hand, perhaps. You will always want nib. That's fair. Upstart, Goblin. Whoa, 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 you can't just destroy my face down monster. That's rude. Chat, they're being rude again. Come to Brazil, play Gradle. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype? Hello, Sono. If you are from Brazil, are you a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh? Are you a Pagewolf fan? You better be a Pagewolf fan. The correct way to play... You also play Ghost Wicks. I don't know how to break this to you. I think Ghost Wick is finally too slow? Maybe I'm just not playing enough like flip effect cards. I was trying to cook with it the other day. Like maybe I'm just a terrible deck builder. Specifically Ghost Wick. But I like to think I'm not. My economy check segment, a very charming segment. We could still check the economy. I just don't do it outside of Yu-Gi-Oh sometimes. Because it feels a little rude. Not rude, but like, it's more like people just don't understand what it is. Surely they'll be done soon with their proposal. Surely. They actually made pretty decent headway. Like, They're really close to lethal. Really close. I'm kind of impressed at how close they got to lethal. Normally Sky Striker never gets this close to lethal. I played a lot of TINDANGLE. You love when they introduce link monsters. And that mechanic makes it so you can't flip your opponent's monsters face down. That definitely made Ghost Trick more playable. Oh, well, so here's the thing. Why don't you just flip the monsters they would link off face down? Like, there's only a handful of monsters that will, like, quick link summon from hand or something. I think one of them being specifically authorized. I swear it's still playable, chat. Surely Ghost Trick is still playable, right? Surely. Lovely. We have no TINDANGLE name. I have Stairs of Mail and Euler's Circuit. I suppose we can form the magic triangle of continuous spells. Surely, this magic triangle will protect us from all harm. Surely. You basically can only do anything during that battle phase. I don't know. I'm sure Ghost Trick has more modern options than TINDANGLE does. I'm not trying to gatekeep bad decks. I just think Ghost Trick might be a little bit more splashable than TINDANGLE. Because their extra deck monsters are actually kind of good. Like, chat, Alucard goes crazy. What's TINDANGLE doing? You have a cute Cerberus, and that can't even be summoned without TINDANGLE monsters. Like, in terms of, like, if you had to pick some, you know, some bozo activity. Has Ghost Trick gotten a card in 5 years? I don't think TINDANGLE's gotten a card since its release either, so... I think they're in a very similar boat. Very similar. Again, not trying to, like, gatekeep any of this. I'm not trying to gatekeep bad decks. I think just, you know, of my opinion of what I've witnessed. That is my opinion. Oh? Okay. We can work with this. Chat. Jerry, pitch Euler's Circuit. Send Trinity. Flip down Jerry. Set Impulse. Foolish. Send the holes. The holes target Trinity. Playable hand, chat. Playable hand. Keep Stairs of Mail, pass. Set 3 packs. Clearly one of the strongest TINDANGLE. TINDANGLE is basically meta? What do you mean TINDANGLE's meta? In what world? In what timeline? Oh, we're playing the Dark Magician? Oh, shoot. We got 2 cards for Nightmare Phoenix. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that... They pitched 1,009. Oh. I'm glad they pitched 1,009. That means they can't pop off face down. Then redeem it. Well, don't pressure people to redeem economy checks. That's rude. Chat, come on. Have you considered other people's economies? Goodness me. Genesis, you can probably... No, you can't! Genesis doesn't have Link monsters! How am I supposed to play the deck if I can't play Link monsters? You're forgetting a very important step. Very important step. Oh, card destruction? I know they have Eternal Soul. So I know what the battle is. I'm really tempted on the card destruction. Like, extremely tempted. So tempted. I think it's proper to go with huge silvers here, though. Alright. Oh, they might have a dwarf position in here, huh? Oh, this is true. They might have a dwarf position here. Okay, they're gonna add dwarf maybe. You see a TINDANGLE online deck online with K9. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I'm sure you could use TINDANGLE cards for other decks. Yeah, they're going to destroy all spell and traps in our control. That's like rude or something. I have no block. Oh, let's just pray they don't have Ash Blossom, I suppose. We can pitch the Luna and go from there. Spectacular. I think I don't want to give them access to the field spell. So I think we do have to go Unchained Dog here and then pop their field spell. And we'll leave up Eternal Soul. Like, if they summon Dog Magician, I'm not that. Hello, Can. Hello, Raiders. Apologies. I was locked in on the door, and for some reason I'm not hearing half my notifications. But hi. Welcome on in. Green Sand on sale here. Sansily, for sure. I pay you don't ask to do all the One Piece CCP. Sometimes I do work. I'm not too shabby at a card game called Elestrals. My favorite archetype is TINDANGLE. I exclusively sit between gold and platinum so I can play TINDANGLE. I could probably be a higher rank if I wanted to. But yeah, come on. There's nothing for us in Diamond other than like math mech players and Malice Masters. Whatever Mitsurugi is. Well, you can't just summon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. That's not fair. Where did this thing even come from? I went the way for 2 seconds and I go to Dragon. Well, hello, welcome waiters. I hope you had a good stream, Tan. If you need to head out, get a snack or something, you know? What? Cool. They have the high ground? Apparently not. I already shout you out. That's illegal? No, it's not. That was totally legal. Totally legal, chat. 100% legal. Huh? Yeah, I think we just sit on dog pass all these people. Thank goodness the dog is awesome. Hello, cool on YouTube. Yeah, Tenpai Dragon Chunt was here for the emotional support. That's my goal. That's my horse. Probably. There's nothing wrong with not playing meta deck. I like meta deck sometimes. Like, if we play Tenpai Dragon Chunt. In fact, I did not too shabby the one time we did play Chunt. I learned in round 4 of the official Master Anniversary Tournament that Chandra only summons from deck. And after that, I proceeded to not drop any games. But since I was already 2 losses in, ending 7-2 didn't get me the top cut. Because we lost way too early in Swiss. You're watching someone fumble away to Orcus combos? Well, like, you know, in order to, like... Whoa, you can't just destroy my spell in traps, that's rude. I'm gonna destroy your Dark Magician. How rude of them. Cat, how could they do that? I think we just fire the quad destruction and see if we like swap back into a real monster. Huh? Do we fire quad destruction for 1 and hope that we... No, the normal summon. Here we go. Doesn't hurt to like also set a monster. Should be legal, right? Yeah, there we go. Spectacular. Love when a good duel comes together. Like, how did they even get hop forward in hand? Look, sometimes you just open on it, alright? Sometimes you just open on the cards you don't want to see. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Set the droplet. Why set the droplet? If my intent is to like attempt to end it that turn, why do I set the droplet? Pantheism of the Monarchs. I think we let them draw the 2 cards and just hope that they don't find the cards they need. But honestly, our hand's not looking very hot either. Tindangle Protector does nothing. Sure. I think it's fine if they switch monsters. I think we just have to stop them from getting to an actual tribute. Unless there's another monster, the squire doesn't do anything. So I think we're, as the kids say, chilling. This is the new one, so it's probably better than the old one, right? Like, this is the new one. Or is this like a bait? Oh, we're considering out here. Hello, Fascinated. How are you? Shout out to Elestrals. Hello, Sunnyside. GG, is that not the proper one? Ah, man. Look, we'll ash Pantheism and we'll go from there. Have I considered Chandra Tindangle? That sounds terrible. I don't think either of them particularly lock each other, but there's no positive synergy. I've never seen this card before in my life. I suppose it didn't matter in the first place? I'm gonna be honest, with only one Tindangle, we can't link summon in the first place. So, Heal Spell's the least of my concern right now. I'm gonna tell you that. It's the least of my concern. You think they want Monarch Stormfront? Negate the effect of all face-up monsters on the field except for tribute. Does this count for tribute flip monsters? Oh man, one card from my hand? Oh. You could get rid of Eula Circuit or Tindangle Protector. I think we need Lightning Storm and Cosmic. Primal Spy is new, and now I'm locked out of extra deck. Did you know, fun fact, I only really summon one monster from my extra deck. Bonus fun fact, I should be able to just Cosmic the domain. Not that that's my biggest concern. My biggest concern is not having a Tindangle monster in hand, and knowing that they can just tribute my Tindangle. Because this guy can tribute summon himself and then shuffle on board, that's really counterproductive to the— oh man, not the lightning. I know what the Feel spell does, but it doesn't matter because I need 3 Tindangle names. I know what the Domain of the Monarchs does, but here's the thing. If you think I need my extra deck to win the game, I'm gonna have you know Tindangle can win without the extra deck. The bigger problem is that if I cannot establish a board, because these are flip effect monsters that primarily get flipped in the battle phase, I'm going to lose the duel regardless. This isn't a reading comprehension issue. This is the extra deck never mattered in this matchup. Because if I can't get a Tindangle monster on the board, I can't get to my extra deck of monsters. My only extender requires me to set for the turn. And then it summons itself. And that does absolutely nothing. It is a 0 attack monster that special summons itself in defense. And that is the only extender in the deck. We have much bigger issues than the fact that I cannot special summon from the extra deck. There are far more pressing matters. I understand I cannot use my extra deck, but if you knew what my cards did, you would know having disposal in my hand means we were doomed from this card. Oh, Acid was bugging again. True. Maybe I'll be done bugging by the time my opponent. I'm not upset, it's just... I got a little bit more of a bigger concern on my back right now. I would love to be worried about just the field spell. I can't even begin to worry about the field spell. That's what the position we are currently... Oh, okay, Jerry. Jerry might get us somewhere. Thank you for the color toggle with me. I will do the color toggle. So, like, here's the thing. I think we're still doomed. Like, I can get rid of Domain. They switch another Domain. I can get rid of Monarchs of Love. Okay, I think we are doomed. We Jelly pitch, Euler Circuit, pitch. We can't even get to a third Tindangle name. If for some reason we can get to our trap card, we can make some kind of headway, but believe me, chat, it's not looking good. I come in different colors occasionally. Set 3 pass. Clearly the strongest Tindangle open. Clearly. Top deck Jelly is pretty solid, but I'm gonna need a little bit more than pretty solid. But it's our best shot. And you know, chat, the duel's never over till the last card's played. They're going to tribute my board, and then I will fly inside. But that's all. Because we're playing Tindangle. Yeah, it's called Protector. There's a meaning to it, which will all be explained in the 4-hour video essay. Come on. Well, let's see. Y'all think they want a third copy? They probably want a third copy this time. Yeah, the strongest Tindangle board. It's fine. Look, winning with Tindangle is like a side quest. Actually, you know, if they're not going this guy, we might be alright. We just need any other name in the graveyard. 3 Tindangle names will do it. It's a little bit of head. Oh no, not the storm font. No. Oh. Guess I want to use candles. We have to keep them off the third copy of disposal. It will take them a little bit before they realize that if they just tribute my board, we lose the game. So if we can keep them off Monarch Store, that's very important. Oh, yeah. All monsters? Oh, except tribute summon monsters. Shoot. Yeah, we gotta weed with some. We're kinda doomed. Well, okay, this isn't lethal, so technically if we can top deck another team. Because this isn't lethal, we can survive till the next turn. We just need any monster that we can get into the graveyard. Which any Tindangle name does it because we have Yoda's Circuit. In most circumstances, I would be asking for a monster that can be normal summon attack. That's not a monster, we lose the game. Very unfortunate. I suppose next time we should read a bit more. You think you dislike Lunalight Nacelles versus the deck you play. And we probably should have Cosmicked it for like the emotional damage. So I guess we would have to banish the Monarchs of Love. Yeah, I guess getting rid of a WAP would have, like, what would that have? Our line to winning would have been trying to find a way to Hound. Let me collect our daily. So Hound, flip Protector, flip Jelly again. So it's 2 cards. Add the Looney to hand as one of the two to get the Roller Circuit. But there's no line to the Delta. And they would probably get Storm. Just draw Pot of Greed into Pot of Greed into Pot of Greed too. We should have just opened more. A very rough hand. Do you imagine it feels bad from both sides? You're watching for like 10 minutes. The best way to play Tindangle is draw better than your opponent. That's Buddhism. Oh man, we finally run into Mermail tap. Can't just return all cards to hand. That's rude or something. I probably should have saved this for a different card, but, you know, whatever. Wow, it didn't matter, chat. It did not matter. Thank you for the follow. Squibbity? I'm gonna call you Kid. Yeah, apparently, Tindangle Protector really likes to be on our hand. Have I considered Lancia? Come on, chat. Look, we can maybe add Nabil. We don't need hand traps. We have Ash Plus. And the roach. Surely that's all you need. Surely that's all you need. Chat, did y'all know that we're 1 like away from 50 likes? Can we get 50 likes on this stream? On YouTube? That sounds fun. I'm just kidding, by the way. Numbers are like superficial. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. I would like to afford shiny cardboard, but you know. I'm just here. I'll be here anyway. Call an enemy. Ah, so that's how you get to the rank 7. Understood. Tindangle. As I point the dog. Whoa, 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 whoa. Couldn't you like hand whip the monster or something? Couldn't you hand whip the Gosh dang it. We need to top deck Joey. We need to top deck Joey bad. I don't know what penthouse is. Okay, surely the next door chat. Well, you know what? Here, let's make one edit. Where's Nabil? We'll add 1 copy of Nabil. Surely the 50 card even that will. There must be a way to trim the phalanx a little bit. I guess I don't need 2 stairs of mail. Oh no, I kind of like. Oh, whatever. 50. Consider it a replacement for the 1 cold boy. Thank you for the head nods. And we are now back to normal. Look, chat, we've won the coin toss. This is surely a great sign. Surely, only great things await us in the future. Surely. Oh, spectacular. Kind of a different opening. I'm trying to establish off of Jelly the proper setup for the lead. So we're gonna try to ask Maxi the Nebula phase. And they're probably going to clear our board. As long as they don't banish any of our things. Looking like Sky. Like all Sky Strikers do, they open talents. Of course. When you... I don't fall sushi. You know, we might start wanting that or something. Who knows? Ah, sick. Tori, they were no match for Tindangle. I think they looked at Jelly and said, I'm not going to bother with these cards. Win by pure aura. Cool. Cool. Quite a formidable duelist. Have I heard a prediction, Princess? I have. I like playing decks pure when I can. This is a terrible opening here. We're gonna try to play the game. Hopefully our opponent thinks that we have real bad. We might be running into our first Dragon Maid playing. That's the way we differ immensely. Setting 2 cards? You don't like to set 2 cards? I mean, we saw a bunch of Dragon Maid players in, like, silver. You dislike playing decks pure. I don't know. Pure Tindangle is winged by pure aura, so... I don't mind having mixed decks, chat. I played Sapphire Surprise, I played Board Up. But I also like having some decks that are like all just one type. I can appreciate a bunch of different types. I can appreciate regular Pirelli. I can appreciate the deck we've yet to learn to pilot, which is Queen's Pirelli. Banger hand, chat. Banger hand. Okay, our game is bugged, but this is a banger hand. This is one of the best Tindangle hands, unironically, of all time. If Master would stop bugging so that I can properly pilot. Thank you. Come on, Master. Come on, Master. We could have also kept the gel. We can work. Do I want to keep? I guess. No, it will lose here regardless. Assuming Morphing Jaw goes off, right? We're not going to have any cards in our hand regardless. So, let's just play as so. They're bugging to restrain the power Tindangle. No, I think Master just hates me. I know that Jelly is a super popular flip effect card, like, in a lot of different decks. Probably even Prediction Princess, but it can switch any flip one. Ugh, Dragon Maid. Yeah, that's I will say, I think Morphing Jaw actually benefits Dragon Maid, unfortunately. But we'll give it our best. What's morphing draws effect? We discard as many cards as possible, then we both draw 5. So I basically get to refresh my entire hand. Ooh, spectacular. Intruder loves being in the graveyard. Not sure why you would Dragon Maid hiding here, but interesting. Ah, to try to get rid of Nigel's protection. Let's see. Wolf. More Dragon. No dark monsters. We'll attempt voice spell. We'll get him an asshole. We at least get to max see them now. So I think at this point we will go. Decisions. We're not in a position to escape this. I don't have a rank 5. Is it Subterror Behemoth into SP? I guess it could just be IP in the SP, huh? This is true. Oh, wait, no, I meant to go. Oh, I'm a bozo. I meant to go IP Masculine. I don't know why we clicked on it. We can walk with this. Maybe it's getting too late in the evening. They look really similar. We lose this because I wasn't paying enough attention. But who knows? Maybe ST Little Knight is just in. Probably not, because the new dragon card just shuffles from Field of. Well, one from Field of Blades. Okay, they have both copies attached. Both have copies. We really need to banish Dragon Maid. Hopefully they're breaking. Don't have any. I don't like how they have a poop. Landed in high skill. Oh. They're probably gonna go into the exhibit. I'm gonna at least try to cut them off from this wagon. I can't do much about the branded side. Give it our best shot. That doesn't particularly do it. Let them do the brand in high school. I know this is a really weird line, but I think this might unironically be the more proper line in this scenario. Like, is it a good line? No, but I think it's like one of our best lines. They have voting towards what they. Considering we really couldn't activate any of our magical effects, probably. Will I play Lunalight? Probably not. I don't have anything against the deck. I think I just have certain decks I prefer. Thank you, chat, for liking the YouTube. We are now at 52 likes. All-time high. Goodbye, Underworld Goddess. Or not? Wait. Huh. I could have sworn they were going to use our Underworld. But I suppose they could just go into it. I don't think it's a bad deck in particular, but I also don't have a really high vested interest in playing. They can't leave. You wanna crash Mirror Jade, sure. Oh, that's both Mirror Jades out of the extra, but they still have a lot of fun. End phase, aka main phase 3. They're gonna keep cycling back branded in high spirits. I think I pretty much cut them off on the Dragon Maid stuff unless they hard draw into a Dragon. Our next big problem is trying to get Tindangle put. That really ain't good. But suppose it's better than nothing. We'll set Droplet. Unfortunately. Holy! I am on you. Maybe they need Albion effect again? Or maybe they just didn't consider that... So they needed to target a Dragon Monster, so I guess they just wanted to get into the Dragon Maid stuff? Because now they actually have a line to do something with the Dragon Maid card, so it could be that they don't have a lot of branded cards in the extra deck when trying to run both things. Though personally, I don't even think the Dragon Maid cards pick up a particularly large part of the extra deck. It's like what? Like, you have one of these, one Shiho, maybe at most two of the like, you know, the other one. Like, unless you're committing like a 5 cards to Dragon Maids in the extra deck, that's still pretty manageable. Like, I know Branded likes having a lot of cards in the extra deck, but still, you know. I don't know. I could not particularly tell you what their thought was. But I suppose they should have enough gas to get lethal here as long as they're doing it correctly. Okay, so what you do is you only dismantle the OG art, you don't dismantle the alt art, and then later at a different time is when you'll be able to get an exchange. So you play for hire. If that's what you're telling me, you play for hire. Yeah. The Master Duel tells us to wait until the exchange feature is available. After the exchange feature is available, any future alt arts won't be able to be exchanged past a certain time. But specifically for Apple, they're going to make an exception. Because, like, the feature isn't in the game. So I think I'm keeping mine, to be honest. Like, I know it's... I know that sounds kind of weird. I think I'm keeping mine. It's like, what if one day they unban it and they don't bring back the Ultra? Like, I might want the Ultra or something. What's the... I don't know what the Dragon Maid play is doing. Switch your Ecclesia to attack or something, Bozo. I don't understand. They had lethal like 3 different ways. This still isn't a playable card. None of our cards are playable. Actually, wait. That actually does something. We need a forbidden droplet sendal. Must be their first time, maybe. We finally made some headway, chat. Is it good headway? No, but I suppose it's better than nothing. Oh, perfect. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that if I droplet the loony, I can the loony in the same chain. That's so interesting. I had no idea. I like the auto sim version of games because it teaches you really interesting. One, two, three. Tindangle, Tindangle, for now you see. From the graveyard, Tindangles come 3. 1 and 2. Set 3 more. Here comes Tindangle Intruder to make it 4. Draw your cards off your silly Maxi. Tindangle's right where we want to be. How long have I been playing Master? Since it came out, but I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before that. A Tindangle card from deck to hand. Let's see. On the horse is where we land. One by one, card by card. Constructing our plan isn't too hard. Effective jelly, such our deck. Let's see. It's a most fearsome card yet. From the grave, I would like to call. How about base blood first of all? To the grave it goes, and now you know. I'll call Intruder instead. The effect, the whole. Tindangle, such a rare sight. Welcome, welcome. I hope it fills you with pride. I'm in the mood to Tindangle a bit, chat. Just a tad, okay? The Tindangle likes to whine, surely. Truly, truly a rare sight. What a wonderful, wonderful fiendish night. Alright. Heal. And another kitchen table. I'll be honest, if we do this correctly, they actually don't have an answer to a properly stuck command. We just don't have a way to get to Nigel's protection. Oh, Dangler, welcome on in. Let's see. I suppose Maxi may get us into some additional play. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. Cool. Ace landed in high spirit. No seals. Yeah, I know, right? I can't believe we didn't go seals cat. Wind blow. No, we need Trinity. That's kind of the rough part. I wanted to activate the effect of Trinity, but... We want 3,500 attack. They're blocking all the link zones. That's part of the problem. Suppose it's fine. They shield here, I think. Okay, no shield. Interesting. Going to Maxi, we're gonna draw one. They might run out of Dragon Woman. I sure hope so. They got 12 cards left in the deck. Do I still have a copy of Ruler's Circuit in deck? Do I really still have a copy? Huh, how interesting. If that's the case, I do want to get a Tindangle Angel in circulation. Wait. We should be able to clear that with highway, maybe. So we can attack 3 times when we're summoned off the course. 1, 2. We could go IP here. And I kinda don't hate that. I think we do go IP here. Just in case they try to pull something. I don't know how many branded cards they have. Can I give it our best shot? If they wanna go battle phase into IP, I might be okay with that. I'll wait. How many copies this one do they have? Oh, it's here. Makes sense. Note to self, they can summon any tag. I might see if we can go Jorgen to bait out the She-Hulk. But technically right now, nothing of theirs is threatening us, so I think until they present a proper threat on board, we might just like do nothing. What's the Tindangle trap doing? The Tindangle trap allows us to blow up monsters in the zone in which the Tindangle is pointing at. I think until they actually present a like proper threat, we can kind of just sit on IP. Ava Max IP could solo your opponent. You're going to She-Hulk. That's the question. Cause I'm fine if they take out IP here. Unless they can present 3,500 damage, we should be on. The She-Hulk stuff is a little rough. If they get into a second She-Hulk, they can maybe attack over acute Cerberus, but I guess what we can try to do is we can try to clear board and just sit on acute Cerberus. Because with She-Hulk around, we need a second copy of the unit to be able to do it. But since we can't properly establish a board, the alternative is Protector in attack. We won She-Hulk. We don't one Underworld Goddess anymore. No, we already used it. If we had a line to Underworld Goddess, I think I could play a bow shield, but... Now they're going to use the effect of shield, and that's fine. We just have to present... Like, we can't really do anything. Is Malice still meta? Probably not. Hello, Professional Wolfman. It's rough out here, chat, but I think that's our best line. We can't get rid of the second shield, so I think we just lose here. But since they can only use shield once per turn. Oh, we're so close. My bad for trying to explain a lot of the plays, but we also spent half the duel, like, bugged out. Very unfortunate. I really get a time limit loss, though, because normally I know what my decks do. It's just trying to spend half the duel just trying to, like, play a quad is really difficult. I think Malice still has some gas. I think there's other quads that may be a little bit more popular these days. We opened on Nibiru. A very interesting opening hand for Tindangle. They need a band Decode or something dedicated Tindangle. 7 hours of Tindangle? Of course. Thank you for the follow. We love Tindangle. Chat, they also set a quad. This is awesome. Whoa, you can't just... Whoa. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Unaffected by other quad effects? What? Well, it should be fine. We'll just have to link it off via Underworld Goddess or something, I guess, if it's unaffected by other quad effects. Well, if we just steal the Exodia piece with, like, dog-to-dog trauma. Just kill the Malice names. 4 Cybers players cannot catch a break. And this quad is destroyed by battle. And this quad is destroyed by battle. We could tribute... We could tribute set the Nib and lightning storm their Exodia. But like, we could also just pass, I suppose. None of these are particularly, like, great. For the content... We got a lightning storm. We got a lightning storm. It'll be fine. Lightning storm goes crazy. They surely won't have another normal summon. Chat, this is unaffected by other quad effects. I can't read. We'll be fine. I knew there was a reason why we shouldn't lightning storm. I just forgot. We'll be okay. We'll be okay, chat. Surely we will just top deck a TINDANGLE monster. Aha! They put it in defense. See? See, chat? Oh, it's like, it is unaffected. We'll just find a way around it soon. Once we get 3 TINDANGLE names into circulation, we'll be able to just link it off via Underworld Goddess. It's fine, it's fine. We get to do the funny. And now it goes to the graveyard instead of shuffling into deck. See, it's fine. We will simply top deck a TINDANGLE monster. Like, literally any monster. With a unique name. With a unique name. I make that very clear. With a unique name. We need a unique name different from the 2 names you already have. Of course. It's fine. It's fine. This plus Droplet beats Exodia. You just gotta wait one more turn. Does Nib even do anything? On board? No, it's just a guy. You can destroy it by battle, right? They draw at least 1 card. Do it for the funsie. Thank you for the head cat. Do I let them draw 1 card? I think we just had. Because legitimate Exodia, like the actual fusion monster, is the bigger concern here. If we spend time trying to get rid of disposal. Oh, quiet. Thank you for the. Oh, let's talk about it. You can't just draw into the. Yeah, they're finding the engine. Yeah, no, it's fine. In battle phase, we'll just Book of Eclipse them. And then we'll surely draw into a TINDANGLE name next time. Surely. What does the blue eyes do again? Oh, thank God. We do not have a single level 8 monster. Shoutouts to Danglehound. Okay, first off, he saw me implement. This dude saw me implement their arms last turn, and they still have the gall. They still have the gall to go Millennium on. Why didn't they swing with Exodia? I'm concerned. Why didn't they swing with Exodia? Can't I just chain, like... Can't I just chain Book of Eclipse to Exiled, and then they can't do anything? You realize I want stuff in my grave. This is not a Tindangle monster. You realize I want stuff in the graveyard, right? Let's see if we can bait out their Exodia. By going foolish first. I want to know how this works or not. Like, I'm curious about the interaction. I don't know if this works the way I want it to work, but it's for the science. That's for the science. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter because this one's unaffected. We really should have won this one over. Interesting. The trap is offline at the fusion. No, but this also counts. So I think I was in the right ballpark. I think we just forgot that, like, we can't do anything about... We really should have won it over with Nibiru. It's coming back to bite us. If they drew Exodia off of Eclipse, I can't even be mad. No, I think we had like the proper thought process. But... I think we had the proper thought process. I think the biggest issue was just... It's unaffected. How silly. Maybe they're trying to get the Exodia wing con. Maybe that's why they're not doing it. Maybe they're like one card away. It's not even the fusion that's the problem. Our biggest problem is the legendary Exodia Incarnate. Aw, chat, we finally have a Tindangle name. But we have no way to get it into the graveyard. Block times. Like, not that it would particularly matter, I will say. Because it's not like we can do anything about... what's it called? We can't do anything about specifically this Exodia. This Exodia makes it so that we can't activate the We'd have to bait out the Uni on our turn and or establish a second. It's fine. Maybe just stall him so he keeps losing one. Well, here's the thing. They're gonna find Exodia before they lose the game. Every turn they get to pitch one piece of Exodia and add it to their hand. I think they're only 2 pieces away. Because we saw them reveal 1 piece in hand. So unless we can somehow go Dark the Dark Charmer and steal a piece of their Exodia for long enough for them to take damage, I think we just lose. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, I think they just meet the win condition before we do. Now, I'm not upset. It's just more like the fact of the fact of the matter is the reality of the situation is not looking very high, you know. Oh my god, a Tindangle name. So we need to wait one more turn. Because they're going to stop the Looney with Exodia Incarnate. We need one spell or trap that will bait out Exodia Incarnate, assuming they don't just win the game. I think that might be the last piece. Yeah, I think this is the last piece. Unfortunately. We got really close, all things considered. And by close, I mean if I top deck a spell that baits out their Incarnate, we might be able to do so. But not by any good regard. Oh well. It's fine. We really should have won over the... We were done in by the unaffected card. That one's silly. Steak. We're going to try to Jelly Pitch Jelly. We're going to Deluni. This is actually probably one of the best Tindangle opening hands I have ever had. We have used all the cards in our hand. And we have a singular interaction and the Looney in the cycle. I see. Malice. I will say that unless they clear my board, my entire board, and can stop the Looney, we come out of this one pretty solid. We also get a cute little special effect off base one. So if they happen to summon a monster to a Link Arrow, I get to tribute base one. It's a semi-specific condition. But if they are to normal or special summon a monster into a zone in which a Link Arrow is pointing, we're going to try to hit the splash. to try to force them to commit the normal. Or not, they're going to the battle phase. How cute, how interesting. Hello, Luca. Hello, Raiders. Name Sandon Sally. Sally for short. I pay you heal me as to do the One Piece CCG. Sometimes I do odd. We just sent Malice player packing with Tindangle. Hi Luca, I love you too. I hope you had a good stream. I'm having kind of a long stream today, but I'm having a good time. We're playing Tindangle. Cat, go check out Luca. YouTube Luca Lullaby is a very solid friend of mine. They were scared of Tindangle. That's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading to do. Oh, I thank you. If you need to get water or food or something to head out, you know, don't stick around. It's a very interesting Tindangle hand. If our opponent decides to combo into the sun, we get Nibiru. You gotta do some work. Make sure you get doing what you gotta do, girl. Magistics. Alright. Interesting. He cracked chat. Two summon. I just want the one of, you know, for the emotional support. Why Zeal Duo Dry? What? Goodness me. What do? You banish yourself from the graveyard and equip yourself to a Magistus monster. If you have a Wyzeel monster in your field or graveyard, you can special summon this position. What about the other one? Is it just one or two? What's the other one? YCL plugin. Yeah. The show is rough. Looks like YZO can play through. Looks like YZO can play through now. Not chorizo! Oh no. I didn't realize chorizo was a chorizo again. I mean, they probably know we have Nib at this point, but it's not like I can do much else. Oh my goodness. I'm a huge Law fan. Big fan, big fan. We love to talk a Law on YouTube. They have X now. It's not like we can do anything, really. Hello, Eclipse Twins. Is Eclipse Twins something you can target off of Lysil plugin? No. Man, Lysil has so much gas. I think we just have to nib here. Like, I know that it doesn't matter, but I think we have to nib on detonator. And then they're gonna do the rest of their combo anyway. But like... Oh. We should have summoned Nib, not in this zone. For the sake of TINDANGLE. Like, I know they have the entire combo, so it doesn't matter, but I think this at least forces them to commit a couple more resources than they would like to. We really don't got much going on in the hand right now on our end for TINDANGLE activities. I wouldn't necessarily call this really board with me. We can pitch Jelly Pitch. We can go Jelly Pitch the Louie. Or we can go Jelly Pitch Angel Pitch the whole swing back Angel. Set Morphing Jaw, go into Typhon. Second life, you'll get Typhon. So like, what if we just crash the Nibiru token and then go into Typhon? And then lose to the Nibiru token? You know? You feel, chat? You feel? Ah, they can just detach on this. At least only one of them can negate the effect. Alright, that's fine. Do we Stairs of Male Morphing Jaw? I think we do. Okay, this is a really difficult decision. If they have Ash Blossom, we lose the game. So, we can't afford to lose the game. But it would be really funny and really nice to go Morphing Jaw here. Okay, cool. They decided for me. Spectacular. You don't really have anything anymore. They like used all their cards. Do I even want to go Typhon? I don't even know if we want to go Typhon here. Like, it seems kind of pointless now. Right? Like, they used all their... I think we just do this. Yeah. a very consistent one copy of Nibiru. I'm honestly, chat, of the opinion. Oh my god, they're going to let this resolve. Oh, spectacular. First off, Jelly. Head dancing. We could do the really funny thing with Maple Maiden. Chat, we could do the really funny thing with Maple Maiden. Is that proper? We could be really funny. I'm kind of tempted. I really shouldn't. But I'm really tempted. Huh? We wouldn't be in a proper position to win the game this turn. Activating Morphing Jaw may unironically give them more advantage. So, I think we actually go Maple Maiden here. Very rare occurrence. I get to summon my Royal Rare Light. Let's make you all water monsters. They're going to implement Maple Maiden. Well, that's like rude or something. If we keep her around for the following turn, we probably can't afford to, so now we flip the hole. Hope that they don't have a response with the hole. Oh, Mikuro. The second impulse? What kind of sick twisted duelist? That's like evil and twisted or something. You have a dark monster in your graveyard. Of course not. Thank you for the red head. Of course not. If we flip the Morphing Jaw, it may lose us the game. However, it could also be really funny. We might need to unironically blink the token? Maybe? We might need to blink the nib token. Is there any other way for me to get rid of the nib? I think we blink the nib token and then do we Morphing Jaw? I think we have to morph into her. Okay, this is pretty darn good, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have a way to get you off of my board? No, I do not. Do you have a dark monster in your graveyard yet? No, you do not. Wait, you do have a dark monster. Aha! Chorizo! Well, okay, then what? So like we go dark to dark trauma, and then what? Like that doesn't accomplish anything, does it? Two... There's not enough bodies. Do you have a link to? No, you don't. I can't revive Chorizo. I would be real. I don't think XP was doing much for us regardless. Man, that sure shows you. I can pick. There was one Chorizo that was bought out properly. One Chorizo. Now we probably lose because we like refilled their entire hand, but technically, if they don't establish something that negates, we can Tindangle the Looney. I think we're actually better off sticking with like SP and hoping they would activate a card effect and then blinking their board. For like half a turn, then when they swung and they did damage, we do the gore thing. Where we summon a cute Cerberus and pop their monster. So there's a non-zero chance that they start just popping the entire board. And what they don't know is popping our entire board works better for us in this. I'm really sad they had the double income, but I suppose we wouldn't have very many good options. Like Typhon wouldn't have done anything. We didn't really have a line for the other teams. Okay, when a monster effect. Okay. So here's the stipulation. It is a monster effect. So we do get to pop one of their guys, I think. Oh, they're gonna soul regret this. They're going they're going to drop it on dog so that we can't search. They're going to they're gonna Chorizo. What does Chorizo do? You can negate the attack. Understood. They're going to regret this very much. I'm holding the Louis so that we can pop the dual drive. I'm not gonna give them a single monster with like these materials if I can help it. You're not gonna swing with the last bozo? But if you're not gonna swing with the last bozo, I will lightning storm real cool. Oh, wonderful. Hello, thank you. I don't know what they have, but I'm going to attempt to lightning storm their back row and hope that they just don't have any follow-up. Because our game plan is online now. Hi, Julio. We'll probably wrap up after this duel. Thank you for the follow, New World. Don't know why my notifications for follows are so inconsistent. Sometimes I hear them, sometimes I don't. What could they possibly be activating? Chat, what could they possibly be activating? Sure. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not putting him out this turn anyway. That would be dumb. The plasma hole might be a problem. I'm not sure how many copies of Field Spell they want though, so... Okay. Sure. Should I be concerned? Hello, KBJ. They won the battle. I think technically we should have probably sent Nizel's protection. Oh, spectacular. Let's see. We need a line to base one up, but we could also go TINDANGLE Hound. Do we have a base one in rotation yet? No. Can we get a base one in rotation? Maybe? No, I think we actually go Hound. And we can switch base Squadna off in Cougar. And if we do this correctly, we'll set the YZO detonator face down and attack over Dugov is a game. It all depends on the battle. So y'all are gonna see what TINDANGLE Hound does. And Hound is the reason why. I don't particularly always need the FTX, which I will find out soon. First off, we'll activate the host. This also lets me know if they have something that can activate. We're gonna qualify the Ash. Oh, of course, Pokemon. Let me double check we didn't already get one in circulation. And then still protect. I don't know what that battle is. Did I see them push? It could be in. I think what we'll do is we'll flip Intruder. Oh, but we can't link into it yet. Oh, it's plug-in? Ah, okay, understood. Well, what happened to your big attack? I was hoping to flip your face down. We'll still get a little bit of damage, but probably not a lot. I don't know if I have time to read plug in. Probably not. Do they have a flipped twins underneath detonator? They don't have anything underneath any of their guys. They have detonator in wave, I suppose. yapping. Oh, we got them on time! I will say that Hound would have got them on battle damage too. Alright, I guess Tindangle's not too shabby, chat. Tindangle can take out Wyzeal. We can take out Malice. It's not too shabby. Just Mitsurugi does the kaiju thing. It does the kaiju thing. It's not fair. It's not fair. Kaiju's unfair. Alright, it's pretty late. I've had a spectacular evening Tindangling. So I think I'm going to have to send y'all out. Because it is getting rather late. So let's see, who's live right now? Twish is not playing... Who is even playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now? I don't think I know anyone playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Pokemon... The Orcha... we'll send you all the Twish. Why not? Thank y'all for hanging out, chat. I appreciate it. Good single. I'm really good. No, I'm bad. I'm so bad at the game. Well, we're gold now. I don't think that particularly means anything because I choose to stay in the game. But yeah, let's get a dual live going on. YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. If y'all want, like and subscribe, I suppose. If not, I'll see y'all when I see you. No, maybe not with so long. Twitch chat. I'll be sending y'all out in a little bit. But we're gonna say good night to you too. Take care, you too. Thank you for coming out. Good seeing y'all. Appreciate you. And not sure when the next stream will be because I don't go out of schedule, but you know. You can catch me here. Sometimes we do Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes we do other stuff. It's mainly Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. Sometimes it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, yeah. Sometimes it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, doing I have a couple non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Dedicated streams on occasion. One being I play Wizard 101 with a Wizarding Party. And sometimes they play a couple other games. I need to, for chat, play TCG Show Up Simulator soon. Good night, YouTube. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, we will be ending stream on YouTube. Bye-bye.